Hey, what as you can. Yo, testing 1 2 3. Can you guys hear me? Man, my caps lock is constantly turned on. Where's the chat? Okay, this step. This going to be the one. Loud and woke. Boom. I'm trying to play this game, but my storage will cry. What does that mean? Storage will cry. Why would the storage cry? Okay, I was busy working on the guide for the factory guide. I think I'm almost done. So I just gotta complete one last area. But now I can make the what's the other one outside of Ferrum ore? This particular one, right? So you need 2 planting units so that you can make this particular thing. What's this called again? Crystal component, right? So I managed to make a crystal component, but I think I overfarmed this particular planting unit for this particular one. So it, oh shoot, I definitely did overfarm. Look, I have too much sand leaf right now. I was trying to do multiple different ones right here into this seed picking unit into 2 planting units. You ideally want to have 2 planting units so that you can make more flowers in return, right? So I have one more right here, this particular one. So the sand leaf right here, or we feed back the sand leaf right here. So this is the core component. So once we got that, how much crystal component do I have? 460 for now, but I think tomorrow I'll be able to get it. You're still level 18 because you gotta greet your brother's wedding. Wedding? Okay, if you gotta do the wedding, alright, do the wedding, alright? Wedding is important. Don't worry too much about the game, man. Wedding is number 1. Game is number 2, alright? But this game is so good though, right? You get what I'm saying? The game is too good. Factory. Everybody loves the factory. Oh, we got too much sand leaf going on, man. Really, we got too much sand leaf going on. Oh, the shedding unit is not shedding it fast enough. Should I split into 2 shedding units? Would that be better? It wouldn't matter because this one can't do it fast enough. Yeah, this one can't do it fast enough. Congrats. Congrats to him. Should I make one blueprint for this, right? Who wants the blueprint for the crystal component? Crystal. Let me turn this off right here. Not this one. Off for now. So I can steal the stuff, Ferrum component. Yeah, maybe I can include this in the next one as well. So I could basically highlight this. Will it be enough though? Crystal component. Wait, is it too much? Control safe. I think this is a bit too complex. One. Is that pylon needed? 3 pylons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 pylons. Crystal component. Factory just... there's a limit to the factory though, right? You can't just... Can I just... Wait. Can I just do like... Can I just copy my entire factory? I don't think it works. So let's say I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna give you my entire factory. See, box selection limit exceeded. So there's a limit, that's why you cannot 70 times. So number of facilities has exceeded limit. So you can only do it so I can't just copy the entire factory and give it. I have to copy parts by part, right? There's a limit, you gotta split it into 2 parts. Is 2 parts even possible? I think once your factory becomes super big, it's like 3 parts, right? 3 parts is going to be what's needed. But 2 parts, 3 parts, the factory must grow. What's up, Nick's Nihil? Factory indeed. Slowly get them to grow, right? But the crystal component is so expensive, and you guys should do it as soon as you can, because it will take a while to complete, right? Unless I go and do it in the other one. Actually, why haven't I just go to the other place and do my power bank right there? The battery bank. Arbery Quarry. Is it Arbery Quarry? Haven't unlocked that yet. Ooh, so they gotta be some stuff here that I can try to open up. This is going to be the stuff where there's gonna be a lot of things. Wait, something is not right. So this thing, can I give you okay, I can't. So it makes a lot of sense. I think there's a side quest that unlocks this particular area at the bottom here. Pretty sure there's a side quest that leads to that. Looking at the progress is making me having FOMO. Okay, why would you be having FOMO though, right? You're here to have fun. So once you have fun, then it's done. Oh, I've never come here before.
Something we can gather over there.
As long as you are doing the other stuff. Okay, everything is locked. No, there's no way for me to climb and go to the other side. Unless...
hostile detected. Stay alert.
Unless they allow you to go inside here. Oh wait, there is a way to go inside there. What am I talking about? Actually, it's not even about going in there. It's about... Oh, this one is here.
Smells like trouble. This is no
I will just make a battery the other side. And then... I'll be able to complete 2K. Because right now the battery is not consistent, right? This game is not for you. Really. Have you tried to play it and give it a fair chance? And try your utmost to enjoy it, right? Or do you just try until you're level 2? And then you'll be like, okay, this game is not for you. Because there's no threat of dying. And you know what? Even if you do that, that's fair. That's fair, right? You need to run power line from the hub to the quarry. Power line is very important, right? I'm trying to figure out how do I go there though. Is that the only way though? Maybe that's the only way. Yo, what up, Hunter Fox? Wanted to say thanks for all the guides for Brown Dust 2. It made you enjoy the game more. Okay. You're welcome, right? Brown Dust 2 will have an amazing new banner very, very soon, right? Because right now, Brown Dust 2, they're still trying to settle with the drama. Now the drama is over. No fall damage is insane. Really, that's your complaint? No fall damage? No way, right? Like, of all the things to complain about, really you're complaining about fall damage? Come on.
Now it's time to
Do you need fall damage? Yo,
Roger.
we fancy.
Engaging the enemy.
What up? What up? Can I lift this up? Really, you gonna chase me? Really, huh?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger.
There's a new
Engaging
blade
the
costume
enemy.
soon. Is it this week? Is the blade costume this week though? Okay, so my goal is to reach there. So I have to adjust the control panel here. This one. Does that work?
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Not complaining, I'm just not enjoying. But that's such a... It's a very interesting thing to about the fall damage thing, right? Like that's the first thing that you brought up. Wait a second. Okay, all the while I just need to do this. Oh man. People without factory fetish won't stay in Enfield for long. Factory fetish is a thing, right? I'm still trying to reroll, but your stream is up on the insanity levels. Rerolling in the 4th day. Wait, is it today the 4th day or 5th day? How many days has it been? I think it's the 5th day, right? Rerolling. You know what? Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, you know? Rerolling. I haven't got time to watch all the Enfield guides. Don't worry about the guides, man. Enjoy the wedding. Wedding number 1, right? Wedding is wedding comes first. There'll be one of these. Everything else comes later. Okay, now I need to figure out how to... Oh, is it up or down? Up or down? It could be... No, it's up. How to go up? That's the question, right? Going up is the question. Always get to free food when someone's wedding. Really, that's the first thing that you think about? Food? The first thing you think about is food. Is eating. Very interesting. Very interesting in it. Arknights and fall damage. Is there like a shortcut to go down, go up? No way though, right? Huh. But I would die if I come here. The food caterers at weddings are usually good. I don't know, man. I don't go to weddings. Weddings is as cool as it gets, right? But that's what it is. Do I play Wuthering Wave again? So Wuthering Wave have a bit of drama, alright? I don't know if you are aware of this, but there's a bit of drama in Wuthering Wave. Now here's the thing about Wuthering Wave, right? Right now the drama is pretty big. It's getting bigger and bigger over the course of the days, right? Now I'm not saying that you can no longer enjoy Wuthering Wave. I'm just saying the drama though, right? Oh shoot. How do you get there, man? Is there like a way to get there? Man. You drop Wuthering Wave due to the pool event? Really? Boycott, is it? Hashtag boycott Wuthering Waves. Wuthering EOS? Well, I wouldn't say EOS, but the drama is, you know, it's pretty big. Pretty big drama. But I think most people will still play, right? Is Wuthering Wave having some pay to win event? That's right. The spending event. Spending event can be cool, but I think in some occasions or how they do it, right now this is not cool. So the only other way is to go from there. I think we just gotta open. We just gotta open the slots. Wait. Well, let me see. You hope Arknights Endfield will not have spending event in the future? Damn. Spending event rewards is lousier than Zenless. Lousier.
Must be tired. Good call on the break.
Spending event is for you to spend money, man. It's not about how good or how lousy it is. Up front road, look carefully. Okay, let's destroy this first.
Please help.
Is there any top-up page for Enfield that's reliable? Reliable? I think LD shop has it. I could be wrong, right?
My turn. On it.
Ready to support.
I want to build DPS Ardelia. Where does this go? Oh, okay. Launch day. There'll be one at launch day. It will suck if that's the case. Huh. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay, this is gonna open up. Okay, very interesting puzzle. I'm trying to get that thing though, right? The outer lane. The rest is cool, but outer lane is the priority. Where do I go? Oh.
Unlike the blight and rifts, Orleans aren't that dangerous.
Okay, one round in, one round out. Pretty consistent. No, there's no way for me to jump there. Impossible. Actually, is it possible? I just need to get over this fence. Looks like. I just need to get over this fence. And then there's like a new area. No, I can't make that jump. So it's not over here. Okay. I don't understand who will place all those forklifts in there
Proceed with the mission.
at those positions. Well, clearly it's by a bunch of those people, right? Do you think Enfield will stay or will be forgotten like Iteria Restart? Iteria Restart! Whew. That's tough. Iteria Restart, eh? Yeah, I have no idea about that, right? I like the game, but I don't like the base building. That's why I dropped it. That's fair. That's fair, you know. I feel like the base building. You sort of have to like it a little bit, you know. You might not want to build. You have to like it a little bit. You cannot just not like it, right? So I think that's like a fair thing, right? If you don't like the base building, I think this game is like, that's like you play Genshin and you say you don't like open world, right? There's always going to be stuff. All of these games have. ARKNIGHTS and Enfield have a strong fan base. I'm pretty sure it will last long, just like ARKNIGHTS. That will be insane if that's the case. Base building is one-time thing. Just build one and no need to maintain it. Just let it run for free stuff. I don't think so though, right? Because it's like, do you not think that in the future we will not have more stuff, right? I think like now is, let's say now is version 1.0, right? Version 2.0, then there will be a new area with like new items and then new base, right? And then now you have to build like a new different thing. And then version 3.0 we have like more stuff, right? I think that base building is like the core foundation of the game. And like when the new update come, they will add new stuff surrounding it, right? It might not be like, it might not be as much as you do early on, right? but it will be there. Just grab a blueprint. I mean, yeah, you can grab a blueprint, but you can't really grab a blueprint for everything. For example, like mining ores, for example, you can't blueprint that, right? And then like putting the zip lines, you can't really blueprint that. And there's a lot of things that you can't really blueprint. So at some point you gotta ask yourself, is it worth it for you to play something that you like just one aspect of? So why are you there for the game, right? What is in the game for you? At that point you gotta ask yourself, are you there for the characters? Are you there for, like, it's not something that somebody can answer for you, right? So you don't like the base building, so what are you there for? Like, is everything else good enough to justify for you to stay there because you don't like one of the core foundation of the game, right? It's always going to be it's something that only the individual person can answer, right? Let's see, I'm gonna get this. Is that 6,000, 60,000, 60,000? Okay, I will do this for now. Want this area to succeed. Materials can be upgraded, but the flow will be roughly the same. Yeah, I'm not sure how they'll do it though, right? Hard to say for all of this. Is this enough for me to... Stash this. I wonder if this is enough for me to do my blueprints, right? Ah, that relay tower, man. I had to move that relay tower. I hate moving relay tower because it has to it will interfere, I think, with a little bit of stuff. Let me see. Wait, where is it connected to? This relay tower is connected to that one. Wait, what? Why do I have two? I forgot you cannot use zip line, right? This one, there's one across the street. That one. So if I destroy this relay tower, I think a lot of things over there will get destroyed. Even moving it. Rise of the Kingdom all over again. Okay, then the tower there is having issues. So we have to go from there.
Something dangerous is up ahead. We better be fully prepared.
Now I remember why I need to do this. Not the best connection, but I really need this thing, man. So now I can go back to blueprints. Can't believe I have enough parts. Wait a second. Unconstruct depot unloader times 3. Ah, shoot. I'm out of those things. Amethyst part. You need so many of that, TP works that way. It do work that way. But not a big fan of it, right? That's one way to do it, but you know, I'm sure there's multiple other ways to do it. Man, I'm always full with these things, man. Glow bug. No, take this, take this. Chili powder can go. We need 3 unloaders for that one in particular. 3 unloaders. That's kind of insane, man. Insane. I can only make 2. Man, these things are so expensive. Do I know if there's RNG gear in this game? I think there is one later on, but I couldn't reach that far in the beta. You gotta do all my other dailies before Endfield because you spend hours in the game. That's right. Endfield is where you spend hours. Alright, like lots of hours, right? Now, why do you spend hours? Because you like it. Everybody likes it. It's everybody's favorite game, right? So that's why you spend hours. And that's what it is, right? That's what it is. 12. I need 12. Come on, give me 12. Wait, what? Man, these things, you need so many of these things, man. You know what? I'll come back and collect it. Good morning, dude. I miss all of the other gacha dailies because of this game. Damn! Really? So do you think this game is the killer, though, right? Because if you are willing to miss all the other games, is this game now the killer then? It has to be though, right? Can I use... No, we use one. We use one. Come on. Come on, this thermal bank is working. Why aren't you operating? Oh, you are now. Should be 2k, right? 2k. Nice. And this power bank is so good though. If you guys want the blueprint, let me know, right? I'll just send it to you guys again. This power bank blueprint. Actually, I could improve this even to the even better one, which is what is the better one? This one. HC. I should make an updated one for this particular one. When does Silver Palace release? The killer is tomorrow? Wait, what do you mean? What killer? Oh, this one is going to be very interesting. I'll just build my own factory even if I'm missing out. It's fine, it's fine. You always build your own don't worry about it, right? Build your own factory and don't worry about it. The killer is out tomorrow. Are you talking about the Concord 2? No way. Concord 2 is out tomorrow. Okay, we are going to reverse engineer Power Bank 2. Alright, Power Bank 2. Now how do we do it? We start out from... Let's just go to facility list because it's so hard to see from there. Shoot, I'm out of planting unit. Grinding unit is out as well. Oh, easy. Make 10 of these. I'm making the ultimate power bank. Thermal bank. Why does every single... I hate that thing so much, man. Every single thing needs that thing. Is there a game that's coming out tomorrow? Yeah, Concord 2. We are going to be playing the heck out of that, right? Very excited, very excited. Very excited indeed. Come here. How many of that do I need? Okay. It is not game of the year if it doesn't have factory building. Real game tomorrow is work, even longer than Chaos Run. What time? What time does it open? Alright. Does it just open immediately? Tomorrow is 7 daily scenes? No, I don't think it is. That one got delayed to March. It got delayed to March, which is a little bit unfortunate. But that's how it is, right? That's how it is with this kind of stuff. Oh my goodness, this one is gonna be so expensive. Not a big fan of that. Wait, what? Where do I get that thing? Wait a second. I've never seen this thing before in my life. Okay, so basically I need a refining unit, a shredding unit, and a grinding unit, and another refining unit, and a fitting unit. Let me write it down. You need so many of those. Can these dailies go faster? You want to do factory? Maybe just don't do dailies? Have you ever thought of don't do dailies? Refining. I need to write it down because it's gonna be refining, shredding, grinding. Shredding, grinding, and then back to refining, and then fitting. Refining, fitting, then back. Is this even worth it, man? Is it worth it to make this power bank? Like, because like my current one is, this one will take so much space. My current one only take this much space. And you get how much? You get 420. Like, is it worth it to make this particular one that takes 420? This one is 1100. 1100 is about 3 times. But it looks like it will take like 69 times more the space though. I'm okay with making all of this, but it takes so much space, man. 1.1k power is strong, but it takes so much space, man. Like, space is limited though, right? I feel like power is important, but space is even more important. How am I liking the game after a few days of playing? Of course I'm liking the game, right? Do you not see me playing it? Do you see me talking about drama? Which I usually do? Not playing the game and just talking about drama? I'm just playing the game. I never talk about any drama, right? That's how you know the game is good. Why do you need space if you don't use it? No, I need the space to do the other stuff, right? Like bug flowers and stuff. Let me think. I don't think I can do it here then, if that's the case, right? Wait a second. This one can expand. The last expansion is to the right, is it? Oh, to the right. To the right. Once I get the last expansion, I can do 2 battery right here. Let me go with 1 more here. Let me see. Yeah, I can definitely do something like this later on. But we'll do that later on. Alright, we'll make the power bank on the other side then. Because this place will definitely not have enough space, right? Stash. Whatever this thing is. Splitter. 1.8k. If I can get 1 more, the factory must go. We need to do ZZZ. Oh shoot, I need to do ZZZ too. I haven't done ZZZ, my favorite. ZZZ is my favorite, alright? Thanks for reminding me, I'll do it later. Expand the factory. I want to expand the main one first. I think this one is more important. Of course, we'll try to do everything eventually. Speaking of which... factory first? Guys, factory first or ZZ Dailies first? Which one? Guys? Factory first or Z... Of course ZZ Dailies, right? Come on. Come on, of course ZZ Dailies, right? No way you do factory first. I get 1 more bus, and then we do it right there. All right, we do it. Let's go. ZZZ first because less time left. I mean, how long do you need to do the weeklies, right? The weeklies is like, okay. Okay, I'll make a blueprint for you guys. All right, you guys can copy this one as well. We'll do a power bank too. Okay, I don't want to use dude. Never use dude, man. Why am I using dude? I don't get it. Go out. Swap to this girl. Okay. So we're gonna start from the thermal bank. As long as you don't take too much space. I'll make sure that it doesn't interfere all of this, right? Okay, ferrum ore, refine, shred, grind, refine, fitting, packaging. This is tough, alright. Refining. Which is my refining? This one. Okay. So assuming we're coming out from here, right? Just do a simple production. Then we need a shredding. How does shredding look like? That's fitting. Okay, this one. And then we need a grinding. Grinding is big though, right? Grinding is super big. Where this gearing? Which one is grinding again? The one that's super big. Gearing. Oh shit, I might not have grinding. No, I'm out of grinding. Crap. Wait, I do have. Holy, this thing is big, man. There's no need for it to be this big, alright? Just auto the gun smoke. Wait, there's gun smoke? No, there's no gun. Okay, stop baiting, man. There's no gun smoke. Gun smoke is when Sakura comes out. Why are you guys lying, man? Lying in 2025. Gun smoke is when Sakura comes out. Sakura is not out yet. Okay, refining, shredding, grinding, back to refining. You want to refine it into thinner powder. And then now we're fitting. And then we're gonna do a packaging. Ah, fitting is also quite big, right? Fitting is... Oh wait, this one is small. I'll do it like this so we save space, or else it will take too much space. Here's my tip for you guys, right? Instead of putting it in the straight line, a lot of people, what they do is they will put it in a straight line, right? This one come here, this one come here, this one come here, this one come here, right? It will actually take a lot of space. So what you want to do instead, you want to do something like this. You want to turn this around, right? So that later on, you can wire it this way. This one come here, and this one come here. It will take less space that way. So you're able to utilize like space like this, tight spaces. Fitting, last one is packaging. Packaging is gonna be a bit annoying. Do I have packaging? Packaging is the freaking big one, right? Let me just freaking come here. Holy, this is omega big. I'll just put it this way. Keep one space apart. Oh no, we need two. Packaging needs two items to come in. So assuming I'm trying to package this thing. So this is the final thing, right? But this is just one item. Not a big fan of this. It actually do be taking too much space. But you know what? That's life though. Ferrum. Okay. So now we need a bunch of power. They will add more factory stuff later. The amount of tutorials is insane. You'll get degree faster. Degree. Okay, so now we are done with that one. So now we need to take the other item, right? Originium. So this one, part 1 is done. Part 2. Originium. So what do I need? Shredding, grinding, refining. So shredding, grinding, refining. Okay, this one is a bit easier. This one only need three things. Okay. Okay, shredding, grinding, refining, but it all needs to come back here. I don't need to take too much space. But again, I got no choice, man. No choice. So this will be the last one. Is there a way that I could save some space? This thing is too fat, man. While looking for grinding, right? Grinding is the big one. That's the one that will take a lot of space. Or is grinding the small one? Wait, do I even have it? Crap. Holy moly! I'll just do this. Save a bit of space, right? Need to go. I need a lot of this thing. Where's the depot bus thing? Depot bus. Why am I always... Okay, I need to go and collect all my ferrum ore. Is the music from Enfield? Nope. I turned this off earlier, so I can try and yoink. Ooh, ooh. This thing, the unloader is such a cheat code, man. Can you guys imagine if there's no unloader in this game? Can you guys imagine that? Just look online blueprint for copy someone else's base and copy it. You done. No thinking needed. But you're missing the point, alright? The thinking is the fun part. Since when is thinking becoming a bad thing? You get what I'm saying? Thinking is the best. I got bored too. This game is one exception. Playing a dude. Dude! Imagine wanting to not think. Yeah, I mean, like, you have a brain. That's like saying that you have a hand but you don't want to use your hand. Like, why? Ask the American kids to use AI? The iPad kids. Uh oh, iPad kids. iPad kid is too much, man. Okay, double the grind, double the fun. Okay, what's stuck now? Right? 6. It's time. It's time to power up everyone. Originium. Okay, what am I trying to make? I'm trying to make dance, right? Dense originium powder. Maybe I need to move this out a bit. This is definitely too much there. Wait a second. You watched the same stuff yesterday about kids in high school and 70% can barely read or critical thing? That's what it is, eh? Is this a wrong formula? A wrong formula. Let me look at the first one first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I need sand leaf again? I don't think this is worth it, man. All this for a power bank that is like 3x more. It takes so much space. Okay, I'll stash this for now. Oh, this one can stay. But I'll still make one in case somebody wants a copy, right? Let's go the other route. Seed picking, planting, shredding. Do I have I got this. This thing is fat AF. Planting I don't have, which is a little bit unfortunate. Okay, I can make one for now. I don't want to share the power here. Grinding. No, it's actually... Can I fit a shading in here? I hope I can. Because it looks kind of small. I could. Okay, so the plan is to do this. Change this to... We need sand leaf, right? Sand leaf. Luckily, I managed to like duplicate a lot of those. Go here. Which is the shortest one? This one is the shortest one. Go here. Grab this. Wrong item, so now we should be able to refine it. Did I pick the free GFL skin yet? I didn't pick the free GFL skin yet because it could be in my inventory, but I already picked the weapon. Because the weapon, they force you to pick it against your will, right? This game is fun, but you have to do it one step at a time. What does it mean when you see a grain when running or using skills in the game? Grain. Am I the only one here that still play SOC? What is SOC again? Oh, Sword of Convalaria. No, you're not the only one that plays Sword of Convalaria. There's a lot of people that's playing it. Dense Originium Powder. Everybody plays... So everybody loves Sword of Convalaria. Everybody loves it. So to think that you are the only one is not true at all. Okay, let me think of a path for the other one. Before I do that though, I'm gonna come here and grab this. We need like a lot of this. You haven't unlocked any new factory stuff, so I gotta do the exploration. Defeat the Trigalos. Is this the end boss? Trigalos doesn't sound like the end boss, right? It sounds like a... It sounds like a small little minion. Small little minion, Lemao. Lemao. I just realized that this thing that I'm making grinding. Shredding into that grinding there. So I just need to make one more grinding. Okay, I got an idea now. So it requires 2 grinding unit, which again is this thing is ginormous. Does it need to be this ginormous? Nobody knows. Okay, I'll give myself a little bit of space. Is it okay if I take this space here? It's okay, it doesn't bother it, right? So I come here, I come here, I come here. Actually no, I want to move this a little bit here. Stash the entire production line. This will be a much more optimal route. a little bit slower. Okay, so that grinding there is split into two, which I do appreciate. So we need one more specifically for the ore, the originium ore. Shredding, grinding. So that was what we were doing earlier. Do I even use the bus though? I feel like it's such a waste. All the way here. Shredding, then grinding. Okay, as minimal space as possible. Actually, you know what? I could split this into two banks actually, since we are making a bank after all, right? So all I gotta do is... So since I must have split this into multiple, right? I'll just do like one more here. And I can split into two. Or can I split into three? Can put one here. How many more am I making? It's all for the power, man. Power is important. Is this for upgraded batteries? Yep. So we'll put a splitter right here. Man, splitter is so cool. Make sure you guys take advantage of it. This thing is the best. Splitter allows you to split into multi-direction. So you can go here. And then you can put double splitter right here, right? We're gonna do one more splitter right here. Now this one is a little bit too much. Make sure to point in the right direction. There we go. So we got 3 juiced up power banks. I'm at that point I need thermal banks and batteries. Do you want the blueprint? I can just copy this for you to... Oh. I was like, why aren't you functioning? Alright, this will solve the drama. Come on, move faster, move faster. So it's all to power this particular one. I'm here to witness it. One base build is 1 chaos run long. Okay, come in. Originium ore. Okay, we start merging this. Start merging this. How many of these? 2 of these. 2-to-1 ratio. Okay, nice. Oh, we're sending some. How many of these do we need? 10, 15. Wait, is this thing the wrong one? What the heck? We need this thing called the dense originium powder. Dense originium powder. Wait, this dense origo crust powder. Yo, I got scammed. Dense originium powder. What? That wouldn't make sense. Let me see again. Why do they look the same? Originium powder. So you get dense originium powder, then you need to refine it. So I need to but I did refine it. So you make this thing called dense originium powder, and then I refine it into dense origo crust. Is it not sending the right one? Dense origo grass. Oh, so I don't need the extra step then. So this one can be taken off. So, am I right? This is the right one. Let me take all of those trash it to the garbage bin. $15 of this. Okay, this is the right one. I'm not supposed to refine it? Okay, fine. No refine then. Okay, I'm gonna witness the power of this. How much shall it be? 3K, right? We're looking at 3K. Look at this number, guys. 1.2K, one out of 1.98K. We're supposed to get 3K power. The ultimate power, alright? The ultimate power bank. Come on, make this thing faster. Why is it so slow? What? Dude, why are you so slow, man? Is there no way to push this belt faster? I wish they gave a 2x speed. 2x speed for the belt. Quality of life in the future, right? 2x speed for the belt. Okay. 15. Come on, man. 3 more. 2 more. $14. 15. Okay, it's making it. Do you send it? It's making it. It's making it. It's making the purple battery. It's sending it there. Here comes the... Oh my goodness. 3.5K. Holy mo... 3.5K. So now I got unlimited power. I can copy and paste this. And put it everywhere. Damn. Okay, who wants a blueprint? Who wants this blueprint? 3.5K, guys. Free to play, by the way, energy. 3.5. Oh my goodness. That's a lot. That's a lot, right? You're getting better in this factory game. The min-max production speeds in this simpler than Factorial. I don't know, I never played Factorial before. Is it nice? Let me see the whole thing so I can screenshot for NA. How do I show the whole thing though? Like, I can't show the whole thing because it's long. I can't zoom out, right? Yeah, I can't zoom out. I don't know how to show the whole thing. Save blueprint. Alright. Blueprints. New blueprint. It's not too bad. Yeah, not too bad. Battery. Do. Alright. Holy, you need so much of this. It's too much. I need to submit for review. Okay, submit for review. Okay, submit. Okay, it's under review now. Okay, done. Share with others. Even in the blueprint, it doesn't show everything, right? The factory is too huge. The factory is indeed too huge. But that's what it is, right? Share blueprints outside of the game for people in a different server. Battery 2. Place. It's too long, man. It's too long. Do devs not know how to scroll out? This is scroll in. This is scroll out. Okay? You can't scroll out more. This is the max. It's unfair for you to scroll out all the way. Right? Sounds a bit cluttery. That's what she said. Alright, chill out, man. Okay, I need to speed up the production of this thing. Do I grab 2 shading unit? Or because it's trying to split up to this under power bank. So is it not shading fast enough? You know what? I think I'm being cut by this split right here. This split is too much. Let me take this for now and see if this is faster, right? Can you reach 5k or 10k? I'm sure you can, but I'm not sure if there's a point, right? Would it be better if I split into this multiple one? This one take 40 seconds. Why does this take so long? Oh, because it's 2 to 1. So if you want to be faster, you need 2 originium powder. 2 originium powder. Would 2 shading unit be better? I'm trying to think, right? Do I want to send out 2 shading unit to go into here? Because it's a 2 to 1 ratio. But as long as this one is at consistent enough output. Let's see, there is a dead time. There's a dead time in between. So I most likely will need to try to get 2 shading unit. Okay, let me dig into this. This one, stash. This one, stash. We get 2 shading unit there, it will solve that issue. Shading this. I gotta go back in stream and screenshot. Make yourself like a Wookiee. I can't screenshot, man. Yeah, I can't screenshot. For NA, I can't screenshot. I can't zoom out. Shading unit. Shading unit. But actually, let me improve it a bit before we screenshot, right? Where's the shading unit? What the heck? No way, there's not enough. This planting thing is too big, man. Let me move this goddamn pylon. Haul everything. Okay, this one doesn't block. Stash. I'm trying to see like what's the best way to go about this. I think the best way to go about this is unironically this way. You know what? Let's not waste that space, because there's a chance that this space, I need that one space, you know. The one space could be very valuable in the future. Okay, this would solve some of the issue, right? You can't use blueprint. Yeah, I think the blueprint issue is always a drama, right? It's always the same drama, which is a little bit unfortunate. So what would this fix, right? Because right now there's not enough. But now we got 2 belt of Originium ore coming in. I think that will fix the ratio. Miyako is a baddie. Miyako. Miyako is a baddie, right? I think this is a better one. I can screenshot again and send it to you guys, but let me make sure it's consistent. So what we want to make sure is it's always consistently 3k and it doesn't go down, right? Okay, this one seems to be way better. The original. Oh yeah, this is way better for sure. Way better. Okay, you see this one is not stopping at 0. And we are constantly making battery. That's how it should be. 17 seconds. Okay, before 8 seconds, and then we send one more. So this one is going to have consistent uptime, so it doesn't get cut. Okay, I'll screenshot this one. And how do I do it? We delete the battery too. How do I delete this? Delete. How do I delete? There's bug delete. Delete. And then we make one more. F1. New blueprint. And then I highlight. Need to highlight this as well. Alright. Control S. Battery 2. Battery 2, alright. Okay, who wants a screenshot? Screenshot it while you still can. This. And this the thermal bank is here, right? Got your screenshots, easy peasy. Yeah, let me know if you guys want a screenshot. For anyone that wants to just takes 2 screenshot. Submit for review. Okay. Cheating before the test. Damn, cheating. Yeah, I wonder why why is the thing locked by a server though, right? Why is the code locked by server? Because why is the code not universal? It's kind of weird, right? But do you need so much power though? I have 3k power now. Why I ever need so much power? Maybe I will eventually, right? To teach segregation. Damn. Segregation, eh? Also now I got too much stones. It's overflowing to me now. My stones is too much. I got empty space here. Do I make like a... Do I make like a battery bank? Can I like move this a little? Actually, I could have moved this a little bit to the right, if I want to. I could have moved this entire thing just a little bit to the right. Like take this space. Yeah, use this space. I remove this protocol stash. And I remove this electric pylon. Do I want to do that? I kind of want to do that. Just to save a little bit of space. I'm such a space freak, man. Such a space, because now there's there's a big empty space, right? Big empty space. I'll do it later, I guess. I'm too lazy. Having a friend with big brain. You can get up to 20k stones. Wait, what? What 20k stones? Oh, you mean the inventory, is it? Am I at 20? The important one is not the stones, the important one is a sand leaf. 20k is the cap, yeah, 20k is the cap. So much space, freak. I don't think there's enough space though, right? Because after this I want to make one specifically for the bombs over here. One for the other potion over here. It'll be too much, man. How do we reach 20k? You reach 20k? Actually, I have no idea. Just play the story, I think. Is it locked by the region maybe? Maybe you haven't reached the next region. Region Lemao. So I can make one more power bank there. The thing is, this one is too big. I don't think I can apply it on the other area though. I was trying to apply it right here. On this area, but I don't think it's possible. What's the sand leaf for? The sand leaf is required for you to make the strongest costume, not costume, gear, right? So it's very important. I would suggest get it as soon as you can. If you want the blueprint, I can send it to you now. So you know this particular gear? The purple ones, they all need the... Sand leaf is required to make this crystal component. So you need this thing, right? The crystal component. Maybe you haven't reached that part yet. You can only make the blue one, which will need the ferrum component. But you need the crystal component. And this one is quite difficult, right? Sand leaf is meta. Yeah, you want to farm it as soon as you can. Because a lot of the expensive purple sets will need it, right? It'll give you better stats. Oh, you're at 80k item cap for Valley 4. Go to the depot node to increase capacity. Regional development menu. Go to the depot node to increase capacity. Can you just increase like that? What area is that ore? It's actually a leaf. You can get it right here. In this one. Power plateau. You get some right here. You just need like get like 2 or something. Then you just grind it into seeds and start making your own, right? This particular one. Sand leaf. Sand leaf. So it's that easy. 20k cap by unlocking and upgrading depot nodes on the map. So it's locked to depot nodes, is it? It's a depot nodes lock. Ah. And then you gotta upgrade the depot nodes too, right? No way you don't upgrade the depot node. Is this thing the depot node? Upgrade. Holy, it needs 3 billion. Which nobody can ever achieve. Yeah, she's vandalizing the tower. Is those woke things?
High threat
Whoa.
hostile detected. Stay alert.
Yo, what do you mean woke? Oh shoot, dailies guys, dailies. Don't forget to do dailies and weeklies. Wait, is there weeklies in level 80 recommendation? I'm just gonna get destroyed, aren't I? Guys, don't forget to do dailies. Or weeklies, right? Weeklies is important. You're messing too much in ARKNIGHTS Enfield, right? Okay, give me a moment. Let me catch up with the other stuff. Because there's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff to catch up to every single day. Everybody's favorite drama. Is there a new drama that I need to know? Outside of tomorrow's Concord or whatever. Is it confirmed tomorrow? As a gacha demigod, you must still do dailies in other games. I already did dailies in Blue Archive. I think that's pretty much it. What is this? Oh, I forgot to do, you guys are aware, right, that NIKKE has a Anis resin cast garage kit. Oh, make sure you guys get it then. Anis figure, right? Limited edition. Rip her back. Wait, why? You're still doing ZZZ outpost commissions. What do you mean outpost commissions? ZZZ, man? Miss Keith is hating on Tectong. Really? Oh yeah, have you guys seen SSR NIKKE joins the squad? Guess who is that? Where's the picture? Okay. Now this one is the old one. We got a new one, right? Where's the new one? Abuse Torn. Velvet has been announced. Now Velvet is a little bit huge, right? Huge. But you know what? She's the next Valentine character. Next one, right? Next Valentine character. Huge. Now NIKKE is back. Gunner game. Gunner game in NIKKE, alright? This is what it is. Very huge. I hope she's good though, right? It would be unfortunate if she sucks. The hearts are hiding something. I know. They're always hiding something. They made outfit making us go feral. We could have had a Coco out, but instead you follow up a bad design with an even worse one. 3 in a row, even counting the Snow White downgrade. Wait, what? Shut your mouth, tourists! Coco does need love. Maybe a swimsuit, but that doesn't mean the last two weren't picked. I heard ropes were on sale. Is this an actual tourist though? Saucy potatoes are the best kind. Huh. He wants clothed characters. Hater with 30 reply and 2 likes. Sometimes you get 30 replies because people disagree with you, right? I've been playing since launch, big dog. Coco does need a swimsuit and something like Yori over in Blue Archive. Okay. Valentine's Day is around the corner and it's always made team. It was just wishful thinking to get something more for Coco, but I figured we get this one instead too. How is this bad design? It's huge mismatch, mess of concepts. Snow is just her old design, but they tore up her poncho like with no inherent armor. Wow. How is he a T-word if he likes L-word? T-word or L-word? Wokey agents playing. Go to BA if you want children. NIKKE already has prime material. Liter, Chime, Cocoa, Solin, Anchor, Kilo, Crust, Miranda, Polly the Lolly, Vesti the Lolly, Biscuit, Adme the Lolly, Uni the Lolly, Ray, Ann, Epinel, Signal. That's a lot. Wait, Trony? Okay, I guess Trony. That's a lot, man. He's saying it's bad because he's not lolly. Not lolly, damn. So does every... I don't think any of the Valentine characters are lolly though, right? He has a slight T-word thinking. Uh-oh. Really? You think he has a T-word thinking? I think Snow White is fine, alright? Is this guy related to Lakari? Okay, that's too much. That's too much. Everyone on the internet has to prove themselves for strangers. I mean, that's what it is, right? Why are you on Twitter if you're not trying to prove yourself to strangers? We can always get Cocoa out when they do the yearly bunny events. It's not like they'll leave that NPC velvet design hanging. Yeah, I like the design though. I think it's great, right? But if you look at this drawing, it does look like potentially it could be Cocoa's drawing or something, right? This guy is just naming off characters, not outfits. Maybe. But this is as good as it gets, you know? Anis. I don't think I'll be pulling this banner either. I already have a favorite mate. I wish the rest of you commanders good pulls though. Everybody's favorite mate is going to be Privati. Privati. One thing for sure, that she's huge with that drawing. Whoever was thinking it wouldn't be Velvet, want something or rage baiting. How can you think we ain't getting Velvet? Especially made for you. I didn't know she would be under the maid category, alright? Berlota. The bunny suit will be a skin? What a scam. Yeah, so this guy's default... I mean, not this guy. This Velvet's default is not that, right? It's going to be this particular one. She had this like... She has this like latex suit or something in the story. This one is going to be a little bit different, right? It's a different outfit. But again, that means she's going to have an alt in the future, right? Which is not what people are expecting, I think. At the end of the day, it depends on... I think some people just care about meta, so they want to look at it. Velvet was going to be a maid after the last bunny event. The one and only fun games, Real Blast. She looks Chinese. Chinese, eh? The original was too much. I thought it was about the same, right? Even this one was a little bit too much. For me, it looked kind of similar, right? Maybe not exactly 100%, but similar enough, right? Alright, there's this drama, right? Now this drama, I've been seeing circulating around. So what's this drama about? It's about this particular talent announcing terminated relationship with Tectong. Alright? And I saw a lot of people were like very happy. A lot of people were very happy about this. I saw some of the replies were quite brutal, right? Holy essay! Tectong law. Genshin Twitter about to celebrate his downfall. Tectong crying. Man's rape third. Oh, whoa. That's too much. That's enough for us to know you are guilty. Karma is a bitch. ZZZ is not the enemy. Genshin is. They're trying to distract you from the cause. AGAB. Hail Wuwa. Hail Limbus. Hail Wizardry. Damn. Tectong has spent the last year of his career being a grifter. encourages violence against women. Really? Woman. I know what it's like to be a hater dancing. Sucks for him but don't affect me, so I'm okay with it, lol. Tecton said he left a long time ago. I have no idea what this is all about, but all the haters are rising up, is all I'm saying, right? Every haters are rising up right now, you can see, right? The amount of harassment I've received from this piece of shit and his minions, his minions, makes his downfall all the more satisfying. F for ruining the Wuthering Wave scene and turning the community into shit show. So this guy doesn't like Tecton for Wuthering Waves, is it? Wuthering Waves. I thought he stopped playing Wuthering Waves long time ago, right? Wuthering. Hilarious, but phenomenon itself won't change. Yeah, there's a lot of haters. From Rene. Who is Rene? Oh, this person? Yeah, I don't know who this is. Pokemon World Champion. Wuthering Waves Genshin. Alright. When people told Tecton about sleeveless shirts, he misunderstood its meaning. Sleeveless shirts. Okay, let's look at this essay, right? Because everybody is talking about this particular essay. Why is it so long though? Does it need to be this long though? Oh man. Okay, what is this? Tecton was brought into OTK. Also accused of by Rich Campbell, accused of SA. Because he's a gacha content creator. Rich was a fan. He became friends with Mischief. Lent him 300k. Holy, his friend lent him 300,000. That's a lot of money, man. He is a gacha content creator known for drama with other content creators. Is it true that Tecton is known for drama with other content creators? Okay, who does Tecton has drama with, right? Atsu, number 1. Right? Number 2. Gacha God. Right? Gacha God. He exposed Gacha God DM. M-Tash. Oh yeah, M-Tash. I forgot about M-Tash. Literally anyone. Mr. Poke. Wait, really? There's a Mr. Poke drama with Tecton? I thought they were best friends. To who? Well, he do have a lot of drama. But then to be fair, he probably collab a lot as well, right? He loves drama and makes drama videos. He even said on stream before like multiple times, but there will still be dipshits who argue this point. He is a drama starting CC. He was jettisoned to popularity during the Genshin, okay? Was brought to OTK to diversity into the whip gacha anime market. He soon started falling off after quitting Genshin. Pivoted harder towards drama. He's been known to start drama before Genshin in other community like ARKNIGHTS. Just search ARKNIGHTS Tecton on Reddit and you get threads detailing everything. He got into a bunch of fights with Genshin CCs such as NVLCT, Atsu, Zajif, Dish, and M-Tash. Oh my goodness. Drama with me? No, I don't have drama with him. I actually follow him on Twitter. It would be easier to list which CCs he hasn't been in fights with. At this point, he has created a gang of content creators. They will support him and believe he's the bro of CCs. And they all basically live in some kind of alternate fraternity, which has been noted by CCs like Gacha Smack, Volkin, during a podcast together. They don't say it negatively, but Tecton supports smaller CCs in return for them shilling for him. Or they are so scared that they will take his side anyways, even when they themselves are the ones being shat on by him. Wow. Wow, this is an insane law. Insane law, right? Mean Picker is still funny. That slime deserves it. Yo, Mean Picker hater. Yo, you can't just be a Mean Picker hater, man. You can't just do that. Tecton is similar to M-Tash. M-Tash? Are they the same though? See the Hex Juice drama. I have no idea what this is actually. See the Hex Juice drama. She had a falling out with Tecton over some dumb BS involving Zenless Zone Zero being a good or bad game. Tecton gaslit all over her Amtash got mad and started saying how this always happens, and all his friends turn on him eventually. Tectong gets mad and says Amtash is jealous and is a shit friend. Amtash and Tectong break up. Wait, what do you mean break up? They were never married, alright? You can't just break up. Okay, very interesting. Then Tectong says, actually, they hash it out behind the scenes. Hash it out. But will never talk to each other on stream again. That's a good ending. So they break up. So they broke up, but then they hash it out behind. They hash it out behind the scenes, but they will never talk to each other on stream ever again. But if they hash it out, why would they not talk out to each other? I don't get it. If it's already hashed it out, it's already solved. So I don't know, right? This essay was written by a human. Usually it's his fanbase brigading the other side's streams and social media. This sort of things happens over and over and over again, repeatedly, because it's what gets clicks and views. The sad thing about Tectong is that he's known as the biggest gacha CC. Gacha games. But he got there by being the most absolutely horrible piece of shit to everybody around him, unless they shield for him. Coing those who disagree with him, buying off other CCs with clout, and then abandoning the games he covered when they became less popular. Damn, Tectong has been doing that, is it? When he says friends, what he actually means is people who will unquestionably support him at all times. Anytime somebody criticizes his life choices or the way he treats others, he responds with some BS about, why are you worshipping my life, bro? Workshopping my life, as if it only involves him and not his victims. Nobody in the gacha communities actually likes the guy. He's banned on both the Genshin and Honkai Star subreddits. The ex-wife and the ex-GF stuff is just the icing on the cake. One of his favorite lines and excuses that his shields will bring up is that it's all just an act and it's totally different behind the scenes. So he's a good guy behind the scenes, right? In front, he's a wholesome guy. In front, he's a jerk. Somehow I highly doubt it when both his ex-wife and the ex-GF who defended him against the ex-wife in the first place both say he's a POS. He's simply a gacha gamer. I'm not too sure about so here's the thing, right? There's definitely some truth to this. I don't really hate Tectong personally, but there's definitely some truth to this because it's like, number one, he has drama with a lot of people, right? Whether you like him or not, or you hate him or not, you can't deny that he has drama with a lot of people. Not just in content creation, but also in real life, right? Apparently he divorced his wife or his ex-wife, and now he has drama with a new ex-girlfriend or something. So when you see that pattern multiple times, right? This is just for me, right? When I see somebody has that pattern multiple times, is it a coincidence? No, right? You get what I'm saying? So maybe like, sure, maybe it could be a coincidence, right? Maybe it's just something that happens. But then like, I don't know, man. If you look at all of this pattern for like a human behavior, it has been, you just can look at this and be like, wow, it's been happening multiple times, right? But the drama with other content creator, not too sure if it's because of him or because of other people, right? But it could be both sides. Remember those videos of Tectong and Ping being lovey-dovey? Now look what happened. Yeah, like actually no, I have no idea what happened, right? But I don't even know which one you're talking about. But yeah, I'm sure like there's probably more to it than that. But the stuff that I always saw was, there was one clip that I always see people always sharing is about how he treated his ex-wife in the car or something like that. But I think that one is just like, maybe it could be out of context, right? This is like a freaking soap opera. It is a very interesting soap opera. Of course, it's fake on stream relations, man. Wait, which one are you talking about? The ex-wife? No, that's real, right? That's his wife. He married her, right? And then they divorced afterwards. If they divorce afterwards, like, I think it's kind of serious, though, right? Ping? Yeah, that one I'm not too familiar with, right? That one I'm not too sure of. Because You know, you always hear like different people saying different stuff, but then even then, that one didn't work out as well, right? Didn't his ex-wife straight up adultery against him? I'm not sure what does that mean, right? Ping wasn't paying rent, so he could kick out the ex-GF. But how do we know if that's actually true or not, right? Because it's just what... I mean, you can't really trust everything, right? Because we don't really know the true story, right? But again, you don't have to know the true story, just, you know, just treat this drama like any other drama, you know? Divorce can happen because of a lot of different things. Blaming Tectong for it would be kind of wrong. Well, it's not really blaming on him, right? But it's just more like a pattern, right? If it's multiple, if it's one time or two times, if it's one time, I think it's okay. But if it's multiple times, because it's like, it's more like a pattern kind of thing. Again, it's hard to say for sure, right? It could be like he was treated unfairly, but it happened multiple times, right? If I know somebody, like it could be my real life friend that you know, have issues with relationships multiple times, right? Or have divorced multiple times. I don't think, you know, it's like at some point you gotta look at that and be like, okay, whose fault is it, right? He's saying he doesn't get along with other gacha creators. He's like loud extrovert among the introverts, which gacha gamers tend to be. Doesn't get along and having drama is different though, right? I don't know, it's kind of different, right? Like for example, like if you don't get along with somebody and constantly having drama and attacking each other, like I think that's being hostile to other people. I think that's very, very different. It's like you pull a dude multiple times, at some point you have to admit the truth. True. True. At some point you have to admit the truth. So like for example, like I don't get along with other people, but I don't really... let me try and think of an example, right? Okay, for example, like MTash, right? Like I make fun of MTash sometimes, but I don't do it in the disrespectful way. I don't go to his stream and attack him. I don't make videos attacking him. But if you make video being unfair to a game, I will criticize him, right? And I think there's like a cordial way and reasonable way to go about it, right? For example, like I think aggressive would be like Sentontas, right? I saw he was very aggressive. He attacked Mr. Poke or something, right? He make a video calling hypocrite or calling just words and you know, just mocking each other. I think that one is like going a line too far, right? I feel like at that point, you get what I'm saying? Like there's got to be a line, right? Like if you want to call out someone, you can call out someone, but I think there's a respectable way to go about it. Sticks wish me a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, damn. I don't really celebrate Merry Christmas, but yeah, it's fine, right? It's not too crazy. Like Gacha God calls out people, yeah, that one was super aggressive. But it is funny to a certain extent, right? It's funny to a certain extent, but at the same time, you know, that's just what it is. That's what I mean, right? Like you can... I feel like you can choose not to get along with someone, but you can still be reasonable about it, right? Sentontas is straight up cyberbullying. Yeah, his videos are very aggressive. You can look at the title and you can look at the... I never really watched the video, but you look at some of the titles are just straight up like, you know, attacking Mr. Poke, and then he attacked, I think, who's the other one? Janazat, right? He attacked Janazat or something, right? Which I remember as well. I forgot what was it about, right? I feel like that was kind of aggressive, right? Because like I don't really know what the drama between them, but I don't think it was... whatever that they did was like that crazy, right? Tectong created the monster. Monster. Karshi and Smugalana do nothing wrong except being right. Who? Who are we talking about? I don't even see the names right here, right? It feels like a personal drama. Personal. The phenomena itself will not change. What the heck is this? In the magical western lands, normie, bald, fat... Wait, what? Talking about Tectong? Wearing a wife... Okay. Comment on otaku fandom topics, and only in the magical western lands would people actually seriously listen to normie, bald, fat, I don't think Tectong is fat, alright? Tectong fat is kind of insane. Is my last tweet is funny extract in which he is yelling to his chat after being bullied by them. His fan trying to restore his image. So what is this all about? Let me see. I've never seen this before.
I'm done with the call. No, let's.
Is this the most recent stream? No, this must be a while back, right? Because I know his recent stream has a different setup. Tectong is fat head.
I'm done with the call. No, let's talk it out, man. Let's hear it.
What is
Because if
this?
you guys want to sit here and spam this dumbass shit, then let's see it.
Damn, you see angry? You see mad?
Because right now, we're all arguing imaginative scenarios with no proof whatsoever, being told benefit of the doubt, oh, they'll fix it down the line.
Listen to what Bragg said. Hypothetical scenario. They said yes, but use the word she. That's not a word. X lies. They can't say anything because X lies is a part of the CC now. So it's something to do with this person called X lies.
Oh yeah, obviously you can't say Acheron's bad because.
Oh, Acheron. Oh, it's Honkai style.
Oh yeah, obviously you can't say Acheron's bad because it's slander. What I'm saying is, if there's a bad character, can you say the character is shit? Don't pull. And to that question, I got a fucking no. So I'm confused.
So I'm guessing it's about the he's so loud, right? I'm guessing it's about the content creator. Back then, I remember there was a drama during the Casteris drama, right? No, this is not the Casteris drama. This was, I think, before that. So there was a content creator program that Honkai Star Rail introduced. So if you are a content creator, you can get into the program and then you can basically you have access to this special server, Honkai Star Rail, and then you can basically make videos using that particular server. And I think he is upset because some people don't have access to the server. I think like Tectong don't have access to the server, so he wasn't very happy with that. So he was trying to say that other content creators might what's the word? If a character is bad, they might not say that the character is bad. I think that's what he's trying to say. Like they are he's saying that if a content creator has access to the server, they might not be straightforward to the viewers. I think that's the argument right here, right?
What you think I'm wrong about. Because there's nothing that I've said that's been wrong. So I would love to know. And if you're saying, oh, well, you're not allowed to word it that way. That's censorship, you fucking dumb fuck, which is bad. You should be able to say anything the way you want to say it. It's really not that hard to understand.
Yeah, I remember this drama. So basically, yeah, it's what I just mentioned earlier. So his argument is some people, you know, like if they get an opportunity or they get like a early access to some of these content creator server. I think Mr. Poke also has that, right? That's why they are able to make videos early on. Like one week before the character comes out, they can make a video. And then if a character is like not, let's say they are weak, right? The content creator won't say, okay, this character is trash, don't pull, right? They might use certain words that's like much more like let's just say nicer words, right? That's not as harsh to basically still mislead some of the viewers to still think that they are somewhat usable, right? I guess that's what he's trying to say.
So I'm very confused how we're having people sit here saying, I don't get what's happening, when here's the crazy thing. You're the one that's a fucking idiot. That's the crazy thing.
Idiot.
And while you say L or L take, tell me
take.
how.
Okay. That was a... Yeah, that's a pretty old drama, right? I remember back then, a lot of people were not happy about that. The statement about censorship is true. I kind of feel like he don't actually have that position for some reason. Yeah, maybe it's to a certain extent, but apparently a lot of those people that got the early access. Like I remember there was this guy called iShowSpeed. Wait, it's not iShowSpeed. iShow Gaming, is it? Something iShow Speed Gaming? iShow Speed Gaming? But he used to make Genshin, right? I remember he talked about it. He made a drama addressing about it. I remember watching that particular video. He said that no, there's no such thing, right? Is it iShow Speed? No, not iShow Speed. Something iShow Gaming. iShow Meet? I forgot his channel name. But he said that no, they don't really check your review. I win to lose. Yeah. I think it's that one. I win to lose. I think it's that one. I'm so iShow Speed. I win to lose. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? So anyway, he said no. They don't really check, and you're allowed to say whatever you want in the video, right? But I do think that a lot of the, yeah, I feel like most of them they just don't you know. I win to lose. Yeah, I think that's the one. I win to lose. But definitely a lot of them they are not as harsh. If a character is like not so bad, I guess, right? He does a lot of calculations, so you trust him a lot. iShow Meet. Damn, iShow Meet, eh? But this is pretty old drama, right? Can't trust him on honest reviews. Yeah, if a character is good or bad, it's better to find it out later, right? Because like early access about for a lot of these games, I actually do think that it's quite, what's the word? I'm not a big fan of it because it does change the perspective of certain characters. Because a lot of gacha players, they want to pull day one, right? They don't want to wait for 1 week before to pull. So it's taking advantage of those people to pull early. But I do think that a lot of this, it's not unique to gacha games though. It happens to every single stuff in the world. Like for example, iPhones as well, right? Whenever they get like review early, like a lot of big channels will definitely have the access to like early review. So they are able to say things in a way that's like not so damaging or so harmful to the product, I guess, overall. Tecton don't do much research. He throws his money and says he's a content creator. I'm not sure about the research on that, right? But yeah, I can see why a lot of people like might not like him and stuff, right? What the heck is this? Twitch crackers. He already left Mythic. This reeks of virtue signaling. Uh-oh. Spoke to Mythic. We all agree it's best if I step away. I don't even know what Mythic is actually, right? I assume it's like one of the company that he was sponsored by. Nothing but love for the team. That being said, they've always done right by me, so I continue to recommend them. So when was this? This one was like long time ago, is it? August 25th. It's a CC talent agency. Talent agency, eh? But yeah, people are taking opportunity of this particular situation right now, and with what happened to him, I guess, was it yesterday, is it? There was a lot of things. There was a lot of things going on, right? Also, there's this clip that's going viral. Very interesting, right? It is going to be very interesting. So a lot of people on Twitter weren't happy with this. And it's very offensive. But I'm going to show it to you guys anyways. You guys can see, right? This guy is a Japanese man. Alright, Japanese. And what he said is a little bit offensive, right? A little bit offensive. So he said, not a big fan of the Indians. Damn. So I think when you say that, very offensive, right? Very offensive. So what's the reason? They smell too strongly of spice and it bothers me. It's the smell. So it's a smell, is it? Yeah, you have been to Delhi? You can vouch for him? Damn. Smelly. You agree with him? There are probably some people who move. Foreigners tend to wear stronger fragrances than Japanese people. So a lot of people are very upset. Is he wrong though? He's not. He may or may not be wrong, but a lot of people are like, what is this? Still prefer this one.
国の名前を読み上げると、その国に対してイケメンが
If you think there are lots of handsome men in the country,
多いというイメージがあれば、イケメンでお答えください。インド、
インド
damn. Laughing at India.
大事で
インドに対してどういうイメージありますか？
なんか
Image of India.
国の
Uh-oh.
名前
What's your image of India? It stinks. Damn. Damn. This is what Japanese impression of India. Okay. It's a little bit too much though, right? Even if you agree, I think it's a little bit too much. Stinky. I live in the US and it's true. Indians smell bad. Indians eat a lot of food that contains sulfur, like onions, garlic, and greasy masalas, and don't clean their mouth properly after eating. The food gets stuck in their teeth. The smell from the food gets trapped in their clothes. Indians just don't realize it when they are in India because they have gotten accustomed to the smell. It's normal to them. Wow. That's very interesting, right? I didn't know curry was a cologne they sell. Unfortunately, this is true. Japanese homeowners also don't want to rent out their apartments to Indians. After the Indian leaves apartment, needs a huge renovation most of the time. Total replacement of the wallpapers due to smell. Damn, this is very interesting. Japanese people are nice sounding even when they're not thrilled with the situation. We need to stop the illusion only one group is. The key is realizing that being a good person means changing yourself, not trying to change others. Damn. This will make EU mad. Is it just their mouth? I have no idea, right? Not only they are stinky, they are scammers. 1000%. Holy. Okay, that's too far though. Do not redeem. I've never seen this meme before. What is this? Yeet. The Jeet? Yo, what the heck is that? Do not redeem the card. Do not redeem, right? Rude AF with little to no spatial awareness. I've traveled all over the world and seen many cultures, different people, different beliefs, different ways of life. For all our differences, there's one thing everyone seems to agree on. Everyone detests Damn, this is too much. I had an Indian helper. He didn't stink and was a good guy. Not all Indians. Yeah, maybe I'm sure it's not all Indians, right? I have multiple Indian friends before in the past. I think some of them do use the powder thing. They do have the very strong smell, right? It's like in their religion or something. I'm not too sure. I never really asked. But sometimes you can smell like the powder. It's like a very strong smell. The story I told us about my friend who went to India for work and his experience is sufficient enough. Yeah, but I don't think that's because of Indians though, right? I think that's because of India is a poor country. It's like you know, it's like a third world or say fourth world or whatever world, right? So it's like you know, when the country is poor, that just happens, right? That just happens. It's like a common thing. You're not a first world country, so that's what it is, right? What about Dubai? Is Dubai full of Indians though? I'm not too familiar with that. Do they use curry powder on the body? No, it's not curry. It's a different powder. And I'm not a big fan of that smell either. I don't know how to explain it, right? But it's a completely different one. That smell is not something that I'm a big fan of, right? Personally, I can see somebody might like it, some people might like it, some people might hate it, but it depends, right? What's this? Die in Chapter 1 Annual Meeting. What game is this? Oh, that's NIKKE. Oh yeah, she did die in Chapter 1. I'm not too sure. Isn't this from ARKNIGHTS? There's somebody that died in Chapter 1? I can't remember that. It's been a while. I did read the story back then as well. Honkai Impacted. Himeko, is it? I think that's a Himeko of Honkai Impacted. Very, very interesting. So, dying is what it is, right? Have you ever emptied your rolls to obtain a unit without even knowing what it or how good it is? Ooh. Okay. Oh damn. We got the lion dude. Everybody's favorite character. This from ARKNIGHTS, I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't this Hoshiguma? It looks like Hoshiguma from ARKNIGHTS. Marion died so many times. Time to get Scarlet. Gacha characters do you like, but I haven't played the game or haven't played too much of them? Hoshiguma, the Alter version. Alter, eh? Why is Banyue everywhere? Oh yeah, speaking of Banyue, somebody told me there's a new Angels of Delusion video, is it? Oh, it's a song. Okay, let me see. Before I forget, I wanted to check it out yesterday, but I completely forget to check out the new ZZZ episode video. Okay, let's see then. Let's see what this is all about, right? So this is, what is it called? Redreaming Angel, Angels of Delusion EP. Wow. 3 of them together, right? Oh, they went with the Sailor Moon style, man, which is kind of nice. Yeah, this is like the old anime style, right? I remember when I was a kid, the animes are all in this kind of color. Very Vocaloid song. Oh, it's in Japanese. Okay, I was trying to understand. What's the name again? The left one is Chinatsu, right? I mean the middle one now. Chinatsu changed to Suna. I forgot the name of the other two. A bit of nostalgia with the animation choice. You like 2 of 3? You need to get all 3, right? You get all 3 so you can make a full complete team. Dreamer, Chinatsu, Aria. Oh yeah, Aria is the one that can have the mech form, right? I kind of like it because she has the mech form, so she can transform. I wish the other 2 can transform as well. Hairpin. Damn. Huh. Was it trying to load? Is it raining outside?
Finally, we made it!
Oh.
So far.
Why do they need to sit train? I thought they are the idols or something. It would make sense for them to have their own like transportation like Astraya, right? This robot likes Yuri. Are they Void Hunter? No, Void Hunter. No way they are Void Hunter. We just had Ye Shenguang, man. But I think they'll be meta though, because they've been trying to push them up for a long time. One of them is definitely meta with Yi Shengguang. Yeah, pink color logo.
I finally got all the moves right!
Can't believe this camera survived for this long.
Wait.
Didn't you say last time it was cheap secondhand?
Is that
Maybe
Nicole?
its durability is the reason it survived long enough to become secondhand? That makes sense.
One of that voice sounds like Nicole, but maybe it's just 3 of them, right? You're pulling for all 3 of them. Anis? Yeah, it does sound like Anis, eh? It does sound like Anis. That particular voice. It could be the same VA. Hard to say for sure. But Anis will be... I think it will be too mature, right? That's definitely Anis. Definitely, eh? But yeah, as long as we got this, right? We got this particular one. Are they from ZZZ or Trinity? They are from Zenless Zone 0. What Trinity are we talking about? Is Trinity a game? Wait, if I change to Japanese, it's the same, right? Except for the Y at the end. The Y at the end is in Japanese. BA Trinity School. BA Trinity, is it? Yeah, that will be what it is, right? That will be the stuff. So what's this? Alright, I need to get into my dailies ASAP, or weeklies rather. You know what? Let me see if I can boot up. Only NIKKE and ZZZ. Oh shoot, Stella Sora as well. I haven't done weeklies in that. It's quite a lot of things gotta do after this. Force leader of a mini cult thing alike. I'm concerned about these recent gacha pull percentages. We allow our players to obtain the character they want with enough points from pulls. Splendid. Wow. You just got ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD ads. Makes a lot of sense. You'll be quitting Stella Sora because you like ENDFIELD more. Damn! Stella Sora, you quit Stella Sora for ENDFIELD. But what about Chaos Zero Nightmare though, right?
Victory! NIKKE!
Why don't you quit Chaos Zero Nightmare? Later, tourists. Yo, chill out, tourists. I feel like Stella Sora Dailies is too fast. Like it's so fast though, right? Bye Stella Sora. Damn. How many of you guys quit? Everybody is quitting? Do you know ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD can you know, make other game EOS. EOS. Tourists playing since the first day.
Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need anything.
But yeah, I think ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD definitely,
We have
it takes a lot of time,
Take as
right?
much time as you have fun shopping.
I think some people might quit for now, but they might go back later on.
Thank you for coming.
Because like, let's be honest, right? ARKNIGHTS
You can take
ENDFIELD,
your time.
it can only take so much time.
Shine brightly for my radiant self.
Chapter 6 Stella Sora is so good. That's the only chapter you didn't skip. Damn, is that the latest one? I don't think I have read that yet. But I do like Firenze in the story. I wish the story is voiced though. Is NIKKE an AFK game? Yes. It's an idle game with the idle mechanics.
Commencing operation.
But it's quite... NIKKE's Dailies, I think it's okay, right? It's way more manageable now compared to before. If you have voice, it will be so good. Yeah, I don't know why they don't want... I guess they can't afford it, right? It's quite expensive to have voice. I get it, right?
You've made it far
but you
enough.
just
It's
wish
time. It's
you
going
just
to be a
wish
ball,
it has
isn't
voice,
it?
right? Enfield launcher is telling me to update. If it's telling you to update, then you update. Don't try to fight. Don't try to argue with it. You just gotta update, right? My hype with Terrasora kinda died when they released mid-Renze. Okay.
The waves
I don't know,
have
man.
calmed.
If you just
Why
play
don't
for
we spin
one
towards the
character,
next story?
if you just play for one character, that's just going to be one of these, right? Unless Enfield have a different genre than other gacha games, I think. Wait, what? Have different genre than other gacha games? I think it will kill any other gacha game. I have no idea what were you trying to say. I can sort of get it, but I don't fully get it. Let's do this. At least 2 burst 1 AKs of it included in your squad. At least 3 burst 3 NIKKEs.
This is sure to be
You
a
quit
blast.
during the limited
Let's see
banner.
what you've got. This won't be a walk in the park. Unless you're counting. Wow, you're going to give this a try?
3 limited.
How interesting.
Hmm.
This won't be a
Nah,
walk
you
in the
thought-
park. So will you still take on the challenge?
Fine. We're
Right
being held
now?
then.
Unless you're counting on a miracle.
Easy.
It seems I'm about to win.
Enfield feels like a real game. It's like playing Xenoblade or something. You forget you're playing a gacha. It's
I
so
will do
good.
my best to keep my outfit clean.
Really? Then why is everyone bitching about? Oh, I play, but there's not enough pools. You get what I'm saying?
Behold the strength born of my people
Oh, that's what you keep
and
hearing,
peek
right?
through.
Everybody is constantly saying that,
It seems this battle
which is a little bit weird, right?
Even for battle.
Because everybody has been saying the same thing.
You're all getting on my nerves.
But I do agree, right? Regarding the stuff.
'Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned mine usual garb, I would have been swifter.
Just saw clips of 40-year-old streamer playing Enfield while complaining and comparing it to Wuthering with the entire stream. Worse combat, no wall riding, less pulls, bloated story. His chat was being so nice, yet he just ignored them and keep whining. Damn. Velvet looks insane. I know, right? Velvet is the best.
Although I'd like to meet Enid.
This
I
liar
feel that it
again.
wouldn't be for
Yo,
a
chill
good
out, man. Why is
reason.
that? Why is
So,
everybody
I'd
hating?
rather not meet her.
Just because he's
I
bald?
created the simulation
You don't
room
get to
for
hate
fun
someone just
after
because they are
seeing the
bald,
game
right?
made by a certain Although I'd like to meet
The
Enid,
ability to
I
not
feel
have a
that it
hair
wouldn't be for a good reason.
It's not justification
So,
to hate on
I'd
them,
rather
right?
not meet her.
Square, circle, no circle.
This won't be a walk in the park. So will you still take on
It's
the
cause they
challenge?
can one tap elevated. Not enough
I'm
fools. What
taking
level
him
are
now.
they?
You take charge.
He will remember it's a gacha when the new unit releases and he cannot get it. It depends on how they do it, right? If there's new area, new things to do,
Comfortable. Even for battle.
also like how needed it is, right?
I'm going back to sleep.
Wuthering With and Enfield are nothing alike. They're completely different game. I don't see why people keep comparing them. The reason why people keep comparing them, right, is because gacha games have a lot of overlaps for players, right? Makes
I'm
sense
glad
why
that's
Tectong
all
is always
resolved.
mad. The excess heat
Now I
got
need
rid
to
of
go
his
wash
hair.
up again.
Gacha game is like a zero-sum environment. It's not like other game where you can play them. Like single-player games, you can play at any point in time. But gacha game is like, if you play one gacha game, players tend to stick to it. So it's like because it's live service, right? Does it make sense? So it's always going to be a very contentious topic.
I created the simulation room for fun
Sure, you can play
after
multiple
seeing the
gachas,
game
but
made
most
by
people are
a
not going to do that, I
certain
think.
NIKKE.
Most people just stick to a few.
Expected that I would still be. Unless you're counting on a miracle. It seems I'm about to
Doesn't
win.
change at all. He's still doing the same thing when he moved from Honkai Star Rail to
Don't worry about me.
Wuthering
My
Wave.
body is in perfect condition.
Liberalio butt is the best. Yo, chill out. You pitied Levi and her weapon.
The strength
Free to play.
Carry on, just so.
Free to play, by the way.
I'm going back
Damn.
to sleep. Figure it out yourself.
That's how you do it, right? Free to play.
Are you less tense now?
Wuthering Wave and Enfield always completely, you know, they will always be combat just because they are open world.
All right. Need a recharge. I'm glad that's all resolved. But now I need to go wash up again.
Okay, let's see what's this. After 31 hours, finished the Enfield story and currently farming endgame materials and maps. No pools account and this is the team I used and currently am using for farming the level 80 to level 85 enemies for materials. All my skills are still level 1. Interesting. Wait, farming level 1. How to increase authority level? Opening big chests. Do the quest notes for the progression. That's what it is, right?
Amazing! I think you can handle this level. Wow, you're going to give this a try?
Anyone knows why the Enfield launcher says use an SSD for better gaming experiences?
I'm going to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
So the reason why the Enfield launcher says use an SSD for better gaming experiences is because when you use an SSD, you get a better gaming experiences. I know, right? Mind blowing. But what they say is actually true. I can verify that. You might think that the launcher is trying to lie, be a liar, but trust me, they're not lying, right? They're not messing around when they... Because when you play using hard disk, right? Hard disk in 2026. Okay, first of all, why are we still using hard disk in 2026? I understand if it's 2025, but 2026, bro. Bro, come on, man. It's 2026, right?
Come on, fight to the end.
Like, no way.
This won't be a walk
Everything,
in the park.
Steam Deck,
So will you still
SSD.
take on the challenge?
PS5, SSD. Xbox, SSD. Everything is using SSD nowadays. Why are you still using HDD? HDD, really? SSD loads way faster. I'm not liking how some things are locked behind tutorial. Somebody still use HDD in 2026. I think if you watch, I think if you want to put movies in your hard disk, it's fine, right? Movies, I think it's fine. Games, I wouldn't put games, right? Maybe like videos, maybe like documents. They're still used for HDD, but if something needs to, if you need something to load fast, then I think SSD is gonna be able to. HDD is for holding your hentai. Damn, holding all the links.
Happy now.
HDD for long-term storage data. The thing about HDD is like, I don't know, it's quite scary, right? Because it can fail at any point in time. Actually, I think SSD can also fail, but I don't think I've had any SSD fail on me before yet. Have you guys ever had any SSD fail on you? Do I think the hospital Lakari went to will help him? I don't think so. I think the hospital can do anything, right? Because like this hospital, the hospital are usually scams. It's like it's just to scam you to steal your money, right? I think he got finesse. Lakari definitely got scammed if you actually go to the hospital because I don't think anyone can save you with that kind of thing. You can't be saved for some addiction. You just cannot be saved. HDD can recover if failed, but SSD can't. People used to store data still. Yeah, I'm not sure, right? I haven't had SSD fail on me yet. But I guess if you read and write too much, then eventually it might be a thing. I've had external HDD failed once. Never internal. Yeah, because external you carry around, maybe damage it, right?
We have a star in our midst.
You have an SSD that's becoming 11 years old this year. Damn, 11 years old and still fine? Can HDD even last for 11 years old? I think HDD after a while it just spoils. After 10 years it just spoils. 11 years old is quite long. The cheap SSD did broke on you. Cheap. I recommend Kingston brand. Kingston brand is quite cheap. Try to get reputable brands, right? I think Kingston is fine. I think Samsung SSD is fine. But it also depends on NVMe, or are you just looking for like 2.5 inch, right?
Oh no! What a shame!
I could see external not holding up. Unless you constantly buy a new HDD every 5 years to transfer your data.
Let's get this show on the road! The winner! It's you!
SSDs need to be in regular use or the data might get corrupted. Yeah, I mean like you can just use it regularly.
Let the games debut! Behold, the season's rising star!
You want to install games on HDD? If the game you play often, I would recommend installing it on SSD, right? HDD is like, you can still play games, but if your PC is old, everything will be slower, right? Loading will be slower. You know, trying to render the images, the texture and stuff will be slower. Like, basically you're bottlenecking yourself, right? If you got like a very expensive PC, you got like 5090 and stuff, but you're using HDD, then you are just you're a masochist. And there's nothing wrong, right? It's just a fetish, right? Rather go broke for NVMe and buy cheap SSD instead. If it's a trash HDD, it will make everything slow AF. Yeah, HDD also has two types. I remember like when I used HDD last time, there's a 7200 RPM or 7200 RPM, and then there's one 5400 RPM. The 5400 RPM, that one is very bad. It's so slow. It's unusable, right? It was in my very old laptop. It was trying to load the Windows constantly, and it's always having difficulty loading Windows, man. Windows? No. Even that was Windows 10 back then, right?
No! What a shame!
If you're worried about losing file setup, RAID is very good. Large hard drives can be bought very cheap. I'm not sure if the price for everything is good right now or not, right? Because maybe HDD is not affected, but I think SSD are affected right now by the RAM or AI or whatever nonsense, right?
I'll be treating this no different.
Should be one of the major issue. Major issue.
I'll give you have a taste of adventure. Commence firing.
Go broke for NVMe.
Charging up.
Yeah, but everything is expensive right now though, right? M.2 SSD is affected. SATA is still fine.
Dang it. My hands are too slow.
SATA, eh?
Would you like to try our signature menu? Commence firing.
HDD is cheaper than SSD. I don't know, I feel like the price is getting
I'm glad
like
that's all resolved.
it's cheaper,
Now I
but
need
it's
to go
not
wash up again.
it's not worth it,
I'm going
right?
to finish this quickly and get back to the warm water.
Like I remember like maybe like 10 years ago, maybe not 10 years, maybe 5 years ago, like SSD is like double the price of HDD, right?
Taste of
But right now it's no longer that
Commence
case. It's like the price is close enough.
Careful now.
Maybe HDD is still cheaper, but like $10 cheaper. Like at that point, like is it worth it, right? Trying to save $10 to like cut yourself and wait like seconds longer in every single moment of you using your PC.
In the name of
I
justice.
feel like you gotta value your time more, right? At that point, right? Why would you cut yourself? I guess if you are broke, you cut yourself, right? If you are broke, boy, just say so. If you have a modern HDD, it's okay.
So,
There's a
this is
modern
how
one.
powerful maids can be.
How modern can it be though? Stop being broke, boy.
Commencing
2 terabyte hard drive is $30. $30, is it?
My hands are too slippery.
$30.
I'll give you
1 terabyte hard, 1 terabyte SSD is about 30 as well, right?
Careful now.
I think it's about 30. Wait, is it about 30? I need to check again.
Target down.
Maybe not because everything is like
Finish this quickly.
expensive.
Back to it.
I had an 8-year-old HDD. It's starting to have clicking noises.
I'll give you.
Clicking?
Time has come. Let's
Wait,
give it our
clicking
all.
noises. That doesn't sound good actually. Is it supposed to have clicking noises?
Target eliminated.
Why would it have clicking noises?
I'll give you. Have a
Let me
taste
do
of
this
the
while the
time
NIKKE is
show.
loading.
Let's give it our all. I'll go at an easy pace. Dang it, my hands are too slow. I'll give you. Would you like to try our signature them all out
Where's
for the
this?
sake of adventure?
Wait, it's near me.
Neutralized. Reloading. Target down.
Oh,
Careful now.
how did I miss this?
I'll give you. Have a taste of the
100
time
to
show.
unlock.
Let's give it our all. Charging up adventure power.
Right now 1TB SSD is very common. Indeed, indeed.
Mission complete. We've resolved everything we could. Good work.
1000. It was starting to fail when it started doing the noises. Oh. So you couldn't back up in time, is it?
Junk heaps are.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. It would be nice if it has indicator. Because HDD is still a moving part, it's like a spinning disc inside, right?
Do you think I...
So it's a little bit unfortunate that that happens. How much is the next upgrade? 5,000. Yo, this owl is
An
insane.
experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather, or to trap the prey.
Ooh, how do I get there? Will you move slower in the water? That's like a very interest. Oh shoot. Give me the flowers. Flowers. I can't believe I never run out of flowers. They actually increased the amount of flowers, I think. I think back then, the amount of flowers that you get was less in the beta. 1TB is not enough for heavy gaming. 1TB you can put like 10 games. Genshin 100 GB. ARKNIGHTS Enfield 100 GB. And then you can put like a few more, right? So it's as good as it gets, you know? Do you need so much though? I guess Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty is very big. That's the one that the requirement is very high. Mostly it's Steam games, no important files. That's when I replace it with SSD. Now I have 3 1TB for games and 2 512 GB for important stuff.
Something worth
Wow.
remembering there.
That's probably better. Right, you get to balance things out. What do I think of Enfield story so far? Enfield story? So far it's kind of the same as the beta, the first beta, except for they added a few extra things. Mostly it's the one involving the lolly, right? Because she's definitely new. Come on, just let me jump over the fence. Let me go and grab that. Ah, really, I have to make a big circle for this. Big circle. then you actually walk slower. Ooh, but you can do that. Okay, there's a mining slot here. But I can't reach from here. Oh. I gotta go and farm more explosive as well. Explosive. Wait, this is a secret? Okay, it's not really a secret. Oh shit. Oh shit. Rosie the lolly. Rosie is going to be the one that you'll see a lot. Grab this. Wait, how do I go up then? You can't go up. So what's the point of this? Don't drown me. You wonder if Rosie is the next? Well, it's gonna be a while more before we get the next. You hope you have enough for Rosie. Unless you are saving and skipping Yvonne and Gilberta. The next one after Leviathan is you know, the other two first, right? I might try to ask a pro to go into your PC and check my PC at this point. You're suffering so much. How old is your PC though? If it's a very old PC, might not even be worth it. Because if you are using HDD, I'm guessing it's like really old, right? Like, is it worth it to like spend money to repair something that's like very old?
Something dangerous is up ahead.
You might get scammed, you know?
Fully prepared.
And if you get scammed, that's life. Oh shoot, chest.
Now it's time to bring the your end is not.
Step down.
Ready to support.
To get scammed, blame me. Time to buy a MacBook. Why don't you just get a MacBook like Ozzy, right? Now, I think a lot of people are too focused on trying to buy the latest and greatest. Just buy a MacBook. MacBook will solve so much issues.
Make it quick. Locked and loaded. On it.
Nice moves.
In position.
Man, why are you so tanky? Maybe he has flame resistance.
Stand down.
I shall bring it. Darkness.
Please help, Mr. Dailies!
You did all right. Just leave the hard fighting to me next time.
Pure essence. Can this thing blow up? Latest and greatest on the guy and paint it in blue. That's right. Get your MacBook painted, alright? Paint your MacBook. If you still use HDD to install Windows, then I guess you need to upgrade ASAP. HDD. HDD is important, but it's time to move past HDD, right? You gotta move past it. How much is this? Ooh, 30,000. Come on, why you gotta do this? Why you gotta hide underneath? It's so obvious. How do I do this? This one do this.
Outstanding loot. This hunt has proved itself fruitful.
Okay, grab everything. Better to keep your OS for drive for games separate. So he need to buy 2 SSD. How can he afford 2, man? You don't want to use all your SSD storage? Just use it, man. It's okay. It's meant to be used. So let me go and grab this. Okay, let me see. So I've opened up all of the explorable area right here. Should I go there? I haven't opened up my entire Quarry area yet. So this Quarry area is very interesting. I feel like this place.
Got my eyes peeled for an opening.
We'll see this through.
How do I go up again? There. Yo, chill out, man. Man, chill out. Oh, go up here.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Oh, what do you mean you're not power up? Shoot. Okay, wait, it's fine. Applies to phone. If you use all your iPhone storage, the phone will get laggy and there's some weird bugs. I mean, of course you shouldn't use like 100% of it, but 80% is fine, right? I have still yet got Leviathan 90 pulls. Now you are very scared. 90 pulls? I still have yet to get Leviathan with 90 pulls. 90 pulls is not enough. It needs to be 120. So what you need to do right, is to get 120. Now I know it's a bit too much, right? I get it.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary enemy.
But sometimes you gotta do it, right?
Roger. Engaging the enemy. In position. Not on my watch.
You lost to the ambiguous gender. The dude is cool, man.
Resources are real. Victory goes without saying.
Why do people hate Ling Yang so much? Li Feng? Is it Li Feng? Ling Yang. Ling Yang, Li Feng. Whatever his name could be, right? His or her name isn't worth remembering. Come on. Come on, why you gotta be like that? Okay, this one is tough. Can you even... It has to be something like this. And then this one has to be like something like this. Oh, that's the only way to do it. Okay, it has to be something like this. Depends on your PC. You finish your weeklies? Your weeklies done. Weeklies. Your congrats on finishing your weeklies, alright? For the rest of you, make sure you guys do your weeklies. Don't forget about it. Last minute weeklies. Guys, weeklies is meant to be last minute, man. You can't just first minute the weeklies. This place looks like Pilgrim Tower, baby. Pilgrim Tower.
Wolves, let's feast.
Ready to support.
Remarkable.
I shall be the avatar of radiance.
Out of my way. My turn. On it.
Oh shoot, there's more. Why is there so many? 7. Last one. Hashtag worth it.
Quarreling. A thing that's just as unreliable as my memories.
Okay, so now that I'm here, so we just settled the entire area right here. So can I just go up here then? Paimon last minute. Usually you have slots for storage unless your PC came from the 1900. 1900 PC. I wonder if the storage is not the real issue to begin with. It could be the other stuff. I just realized that NIKKE's dailies on Sunday is absurd, man. It's absurd because you need to do so many things. One. Is there anything that I should be making blueprints for? Outside of battery, power bank, battery 1, battery 2. I guess the crystal thing. Wait, how come I only get 1 attempts? Doing all my weekly before bed. Weeklies is meant to be done last minute. You're not supposed to do it early on. You're supposed to do it last minute, right? Speaking of which, I need to do ZZZ weeklies, alright? ZZZ weeklies. So let me do a little bit of that. Then I'll come back to ARKNIGHTS ENDFIELD. What, can I run 3 games at once? Will it lag? Yeah, before that I need to do... What is this? Have you guys read the story for Scene Editor? I have not read it yet. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Break a NIKKE's core. Okay, this is something that we gotta do. We gotta do this particular one. Whose core shall be broken? Someone shall have their core enhanced.
One step closer to ultimate strength.
Hell hath no fury like a woman awoken!
I done 1 quest and I got 3 more. You're a gacha, why do you have content? Isn't that a good thing? Content is good, man. Ooh, co-op rewards. Co-op. Get these.
Your behavior is always a subject of fascination for me, Your
Get that.
Grace.
Get these 2. Get these 3. I think Endfield might be the gacha with the most content at launch. Most gachas, you get stuck very fast, right? But I think Endfield has a lot of stuff, man. And it's a good thing. People don't complain about, you know? I think the WULING thing was supposed to be like a 2.0. But we literally get it immediately. I guess they're trying to like have the area for China. WULING is like China, right? China area. Okay. It's still strange. It's strange. Wait, why is it strange though, right? It's important. When are we getting the next update? We haven't had a... I guess should be very soon, right? We're going to get the chess thing soon? The chess gameplay soon. Get this. You forgot to open your favorite Stella Sora? You can't just forget, man. A lot of people hate this game for whatever reason. But the haters, they have been silenced. You get what I'm saying? I don't see them bitching about this anymore. Because now they got a new game to attack. ARKNIGHTS, ENDFIELD. So when they shift the focus, that's where you get peace, right? You get to be peaceful. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's do this for everyone. Now it goes down in notoriety. Really? I don't think so, right? MTash plays it. You get what I'm saying? If MTash plays it, means everybody likes it, right? Who else is playing it? Actually, now that I think, who actually plays this game? Is there any streamer that plays this game? Like a streamer, you know? Outside of sticks, we don't talk about. Focus shift sounds like a skill move. Skill move? Fort Master does. Oh, he played this game? Stella Sora Lover. Ah, I didn't get it. Shia, Noya, Tilia, Reach. Who should I focus? You. Streamer I watch, GuitarRock. Should check him out. Damn. Who else though? Factory will be there when you come back, no rush. Factory will stay. I wonder when they will release ARKNIGHTS, ARKNIGHT ENDFIELD's first event, right? Oh shit! Weekly boss. I forgot about weekly boss. Who am I farming for, right? If we farm for Shisote, we have to go and farm Hexborn Whale. Uyuka. Hmm. 4 to 9 for the skill. Should I go for the other one? I think we go for this particular one. Maybe Nazuka. Nazuka makes more sense. No. Oh yeah, definitely get this for sure. Okay. Oh, but bosses though. What boss do I need? What boss do you need, right? This particular thing, which needs light. Okay, this one should be doable since we got Shia. I will switch to the mark. Oh, that's Jiri. Jiri mark build. Oh wait, is there a yeah, there's a tree. I was like, where's the tree, man? Oh, I go and turn on the voice because the characters are always speaking. Where's my damage? No way I got no damage. Oh. Am I the wrong preset? I need to get my Shia's emblem up as well. Emblem for her is quite important. Ooh, double. Double break. Oh man, I have to do it 2 more times, man. Wait. That wasn't what I want. I wanted the other one. What does Nazuna need? I might start farming a little bit for her. Nazuna the lolly. Get this out of the way. So she needs this thing called a Task Stomper, which again needs Ventus. Very interesting. Okay, I feel like whoever that I need to fight, I'm just gonna use Ignis regardless. I'll just use there's no reason for me to not use Ignis. Ignis is better. Way faster. Half the time, damn. Okay, let's do it one more time. Oh shoot, can I make it? How many more minutes is ZZZ's weekly? I haven't done Shiyu yet. I mean not Shiyu. What's the weekly call again? ZZZ? That thing, you know? That thing. This dude is pretty strong. Super strong. Super funny Sora. I'm slacking in ZDZ. No, if I'm slacking I wouldn't have done it, right? I said I was going to do it. So why did nobody send me the friend thing anymore? Do I need to empty out my... Do I need to delete my friend again? Come on. Okay, that's pretty good. Empty out the shop with the Dora. Done. Friend list is slacking. I don't know, man. Sometimes you just got friends that do be slacking a little bit, right? Your friend list rarely sends stamina too. Why is that? Why do you think everybody seldom sends stamina? Okay, what is this? Camellia mascot.
Waterfall soup. When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me.
Wait, there's a drama with Wuthering with Camellia mascot. What the heck? Camellia mascot snapped fan's arm at Wuthering Wave's event. Camellia mascot broke the arm of somebody in arm wrestling.
Was the sunset on that beach.
Oh my goodness. He broke his arm. But it's just a prank, is it? So it was an accident? How can I do that? How is that possible? I have no idea, right? Disqualified for breaking the arm.
Whether it's yourself or the world.
Greatest meme to come out of Wuthering Wave? I think it could be like a meme, right? I don't think it's true. These two, I don't think it's true, man. I doubt it is. Alright, I gotta do this ASAP. ASAP or else it's too late. Camellia is a he? I think so. I think the person inside the mascot is a guy. I thought it's a girl. Because the mascot looks really heavy. I thought a girl could sustain it. You need immense mental strength. I mean physical strength to be able to carry that. Time to mute for loud bosses. That's right. We're gonna fight the woke boss, alright? You guys know what time it is. That's just what it is. Akemi is in Camellia costume. Holo Zero expert challenge. Yo, I forgot to do the expert challenge. Oh shoot. I need to put it in my outpost. Guys, who can help me? Except everyone. I'm gonna put it in Lolly Lovers, alright? Lolly Lovers, post commission. I forgot about this weekly boss. Weekly boss is always tough, man. Buff dude inside the mascot. Usually it is, right? What am I farming again? For Suna. Chinatsu the Suna. Mascot always makes you laugh. That's the purpose, right? The purpose and point of a mascot is for that particular reason.
Here we go. Are you ready for this? Sleep well. Why struggle? Noise, be gone. Yeah. Relax. My aim is true. You asked for it.
Okay, nice. That was enough. Beat this particular one. Man, I gotta do 2 more times. Holo Zero. I think Holo Zero might actually need 20 minutes. So I need to start it soon.
It's showtime! As for Shadow. Where are you going? Here we go.
Man, why do you have to resist eyes, huh? Receive eyes, come on.
My turn! Reaper Shockwave! Lucia, I'll face the enemy. Watch the blind spots. Yep. This stage is mine! Are you ready for this? Perfect timing. Don't worry, one swing will do.
Hurry!
Okay, gotta start the Holo Zero ASAP. before it becomes too late. Hollow 0. Okay, where is it? Gotta go to Scott Outpost. I got a lot at stamina thing. I need to start doing this more, less last minute-y. We got 23 minutes. Astra Yao Yi Shen Guang. Seems like a pretty good team. I do the CZN boss? I haven't been playing CZN for last 2 weeks, right? So here's what I'm going to do, right? I'm going to announce my departure and my quitting of CZN the next time, right? In the next patch. So that we start drama when the next patch comes, right? Everybody will be playing the next patch. So I'll be announcing that I quit, right? So that's my plan at least, right? I'm not sure if I'm actually going to do that or not.
What kind of fun job have you? Is the concerts? The stage will be
Astra
mine.
Yao. Let's go quitting CZN. I'm heavily considering it, right? I'm heavily considering it. No more 2 hours run. I love CZN, but man, chaos run. I mean, factory. You get what I'm saying? There's just something that factory gives you, man. You guys have no idea how much I love using my brain in games. You guys have no idea. I'm sure you guys know, right? If you watch me long enough, you will see that I always like to think. I always like to take my time with like clicking, doing single click, and like always take my time and thinking and stuff. But like factory is what's important, man. Quit CZN after getting Narja. Why does it matter though? It doesn't matter if you get Narja or not, you're going to quit. No sweep on CZN. Can you have my CZN account? I don't think I can give my account because it's tied to my email, right? Wait, how does it work? Stove account. How does it work? Stove account. What's my stove account tied to? I think it's email, right?
Yeah. Proceed.
I think stove is tied to Gmail or something, right? Can replace email with temporary email? Really? Just like that, replacing it. You haven't started the factory yet, just doing the story. There's not enough content that's not repetitive. I mean, I like CZN, right? If it's not because of ARKNIGHTS Endfield, I will probably still be playing it. But I think I like ARKNIGHTS Endfield more, right? It's not that I hate CZN. Just because you like something more doesn't mean the other one you don't like it at all. Gotta make choices in life. But in all seriousness though, I'll probably still be playing it, right? I just don't know when. Give him the account for money, then report it as stolen. Sell him the account.
Don't push yourself, Ye Xinguang. Leave it to me. Radiant clouds.
It's so cold.
There's Astra Yao. Why would anyone do that? Why not? It's a prank. It's supposed to be a prank, right? You're not doing it because you want to, you're doing it because it's a prank. I mean, kids seem to love prank nowadays. So why not? I've never seen a kid that don't like prank. How do I do this rotation actually?
The line is drawn.
2, 3, 4, jump up. 1, 2, 3. Hollow 0 is a replacement of Chaos 0. You might switch Wolfguard to Akekuri. Yeah, you should take out the dude, man. Dude? No. Just take out the dude. I dropped everything except CZN and Enfield for now. That's how it should be, right? But I don't think I'll... The one that I don't think I'll drop is Brown Dust 2, Blue Archive, NIKKE, and ZZ, and Snowbreak, and Wuthering. Wuthering though, Wuthering, eh? Ever since the drama yesterday, I think I'm gonna drop Wuthering as well. Drop Wuthering for the drama. You know what I'm saying? The drama is too much. Hollow 0, I skip all the battles and head straight to the boss. What? Wait, how can you do that? You can do that?
What's this? Shit! Judgment time! I'll join your melody. Leave it to me!
I mean, even if you can do that, is it...
Slices the world through!
Wuthering is a good drop. Damn, such a hater. Why it doesn't detect the click sometimes? Leviathan, Akekuri, Dragon Dude, and Ardelia.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo! Bunny Bomb!
I'll be fine.
Leviathan, Akekuri, Dragon Dude, and Ardelia. Yeah, that works. That definitely works. That's like the most, one of the more generic teams for Leviathan, right? I think it's quite cheap as well. But I would prefer Wolfguard because he's like...
The tide's in my favor. Catch the rhythm.
Akekuri feels a bit clunky.
I see edge. Yep. Split the heavens! Huh? Behind you!
If Woki says Wolfguard, then Wolfguard it is. Wolfguard or Akekuri, basically they provide the same thing. Akekuri and Wolfguard are to give back SP, right? Oh, do you have the Akekuri weapon? Which one do you pick from the selector, the first one? If you get the weapon, then Akekuri might be better. Because the weapon gives you 14% attack buff as well, right? 14% attack buff and some SP as well. I don't know which one you pick though, from the selector, the first one. Since we got 3 selectors. You haven't used the weapon selector? Oh, then you can consider using Akekuri and get the best weapon for her, right? So that's going to be the most important. The most important one, right? Did I hear that GuitarRock is dropping Wuthering? No, you didn't hear that. You hear fake rumors.
This song is
Never listen to
dedicated
fake
the
rumors,
world.
right? So fake rumors are meant to instill drama.
Target spotted.
Does it make sense?
This advantage. Leave it to me.
Frost glistens! Split the heavens! Get behind me!
Press the advantage. Evil retreats. Yeah. Yeah. Hearts in sync. Proceed. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens.
I actually show Wuthering Wave files is a rumor.
Radiant clouds.
What file is a rumor?
Split the heavens.
You're thinking of dropping Wuthering Wave as well? Yo, chill out, man. Yo, Wuthering Wave. Listen. The spending event drama. Here's the thing, right? It's okay to not have the crown, right? The crown looks stupid, but it's okay to not. Like, I think a lot of people like have drama with the crown. I get it, right? The crown is a bit small, but we should all still buy the crown and support the developers so that we get a bigger crown next time. Bigger crown, right? The moment I saw spending event, I uninstall. Wait, why don't you participate in the spending event? Drop Wuthering Wave for 5 other games. 5 other games. Damn. It's a rumor for now until I show deleted Wuthering Wave file. I need to show the file. How can I show something that I deleted? No way I can show something that I'm deleted, right? Spending event is cool, but this one is pretty bad. I think ZZ spending event is a bit better. There's more choices from the ticket. But I wish that ZZ will also give a better selector as well, right? No, actually the selector is quite good for ZZ because you can pick Jendo from there as well. Jendo and who else is in there? Not just standard banner characters. All spending event are the same. Well, the purpose of spending events is to get you to spend, right? But then if you are going to spend, at least give you something good, right? I would argue that the Jendo skin in ZZZ is better than the crown in Wuthering Wave.
I'll be fine.
But some people might like the crown more, right? Now if you like the crown, sure, right? You're a crown freak.
Watch closely. This is the real deal.
You're not having fun with Wuthering Wave as much as before. Do you know why? Because before you can fly.
What's this?
Now if you want to fly, you have to pull for pay to win.
I'm in charge now.
Stand down. Leave it to me.
Oh man, what a waste.
You can leave the fighting to me.
The crown is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. I would rather take the Jendo skin than the crown, but yeah.
Let my song move and let our souls resonate.
The reason why they put Silly Crown in the last row is so that people wouldn't be forced to go all the way.
Cut through darkness.
Just in
I think that's a very bad argument, alright? Because like if you want to like why not put some... That doesn't make sense, right? That's like say you can apply that to everything, you know? Like let's say you're trying to defend a $60 skin for NIKKE or NIKKE for being bad. You could use the same argument. Oh, the reason why they make this skin bad is so that you don't spend $60 for the gacha skin. But that's like, it's such a weird argument. Why is it there then, right? Like I don't think that's how it works, right? Like that, if you think about it, that could apply to everything. So you could justify bad characters and be like, oh, the reason why this character is bad is so that nobody will pull for it. Like you could say that for everything, but I don't think that's how it works, right? Logically. Spending even, but developer don't want you to spend more. Yeah, like I mean clearly they want you to spend more, right? They could just give a better reward, right? They put dudes in the game so people can skip banners. They give a lot of free dudes though, right? Why do they give free dudes, not free waifus in most of these games? Oh shoot, it's so loud.
Stand down.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. I'll join your melody.
Perceive. I'll be fine.
Where are you?
A measure of steel.
Only brown has to give free waifu. Yep.
Frost glistens. Radiant cloud. The Yeshunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions.
The winning pieces are in place.
The line is drawn.
Oh, one more.
Split the heavens. To the domain of divinity. Frost glistens.
How do I find ARKNIGHTS Enfield so far? We almost didn't get Liberta in Brown Dust 2. That would have been such a loss. Well, you gotta thank Germany for that. Blue Archive gives free waifu. Blue Archive gives you free Toki. Alright. Speaking of Blue Archive, I saw that they were at #1 charts. Which is quite amazing, right? Where is it? I saw the post earlier. #1 charts is kinda insane. You would think that, you know, for them to be able to achieve that. This is the... Currently they are beating all of these other games in JP. But it won't be long though. Actually, they are already #1 even though it's the 100 free pulls. They haven't gotten the 6% yet. 6% is coming this week. Beating FGO is what it is, you know. I'm not sure what's happening in FGO, to be fair. Maybe there's nothing going on right there. Free waifu. More like free lolly. They need to fix the jump scare stuff. The jump scare is needed because it makes them sound loud and then it makes you feel scared. So when you're scared, it makes the boss seem stronger than it is because you're scared, right? So it's like the illusion. The illusion as a whole. Complete expert challenge. Fine, let's do 80. Huge brain deaths. Huge brain. You know, like in those horror movie, like during the intense moment, you gotta always have the music, man. Music is what it is.
Shift. This changes nothing.
Switching to business mode. Forward. Huh. Huh. Turn around. Huh.
Evil shall be purged.
Do I get one more?
Focus. Swift yet still.
Oh shit.
As decreed.
Oh man, the second one missed.
Easy peasy, right? Thanatos Storm!
An opening.
Sorry for the wait, dear. Intersect. The name of the night emissary. Slumber in the mist.
Concentrate.
Too many weeklies to do with Enfield as the main game right now. Damn. Too many weeklies. Enfield is taking everybody's time. I get it. I get it, right? There's a lot of things to do. There's a lot of things to be achieved. Scaring kids is the most smart thing. Notorious Hunt though. Where's Notorious Hunt again? Scott Outpost. I hate it that they split it into two different areas, man. Can everything just be in one place? Enfield reroll is so fun. Okay, how do I check if somebody did it for me? I doubt anyone did it for me, right? You have been invited. Wait, what is that? This is mine. 1, 2, 3. I'll just cancel it and do my own, but man, there's...
I'm here. Need a hand?
I don't think I can do it. There's only 1 minute left. I press F2, man. Let me press F2. Oh, should I need to do this 3 times? Oh, rip. Rip, I'll be missing out on some potential archive. Didn't miss out on any gems, so I think it's fine. There's a prepaid card though. Prepaid card. Let me wait for reset, then I'm gonna put more in the outpost. Because these things... Well, there's a new banner right now, right? I actually am considering of pulling on this banner right now. Already got NB and Esrayel, but for me, if I pull, it'll be for Alice the Lolly. Should I pull for Alice the Lolly? The problem is we're literally getting another physical character after this. That's the problem, right? Gotta get the L Words of Delusion. 20% off for 10 searches. 1 time. So 8 pulls for the first time. Will I be able to get anything though? Get what I'm saying? Will I be able to get anything? Probably not. Put commissions. Intel bot. Post commissions. Post this, post that, post that. Okay, now it will stay there for longer days. Longer. One of those idols is probably going to power creep them. Well, the thing is, the idols are... I don't know, it's a bit different, right? It's a little bit different. I guess it's like the same, but it's like... same element, but different role. Is it anomaly? I actually can't remember. Have I done WULING? I will do WULING after this. WULING this! WULING is cool and all. But WULING this, you know? As much as I love WULING, factory comes first, right? Factory is number one. Like why I play Enfield is literally the factory. Everything else can come later, right? WULING looks so good. I would like it. I mean, I did reach WULING in the previous 2 beta though, right? The first beta, I think the WULING wasn't that developed yet. But then there's a new character, right? Alice is still worth pulling. None of the angels will overlap with her. One of the angels is physical, right? I forgot which one. But I think that one is a supporter or something. Or is it the eater one? The other one, we don't know the element yet. As far as I know. Where are the WULING lovers? WULING lovers are non-existent.
I'm here. Need a hand?
Alright, what's the requirement? Battery, expert, follow 0, store check-in. Nan Gong Yu is stunner. Stunner. Wait. Is it this one? Do you want to talk to Yuzuha? Never talk to you. Skip Yuzuha. Skip. Just play Jendo and skip Alice. That's the mono team that's going on right now. That's like kind of meta. Jendo, Alice, and Yuzuha, right? That's the mono. But Jendo need to be M2 or something, right? For that team to be strong. Broke boy can't have it all. Broke boy is rough. Broke boy is tough in it. Actually, let me double check on the events, right? I haven't done the story! Story, man! I was doing it halfway. Enfield hates you. The game isn't launching from launcher anymore. It just closed immediately. Oh, really? Can it launch the game from not the launcher though? I already got plenty of this. Wait, how many bottles? I thought I already maxed out, right? Okay, let's go. Open it. Throw. $60 pirate sins. And even Hal is trying to throw the bottles. Your PC hates you more. Jane though fell off at M0. M2 Jane plus Alice is good. Yeah, that's the thing. M2 is a bit expensive though, right? I must say M2 Ya Shangung. Ya Shangung M2. Actually, I never even looked into Ya Shangung M2, right? Four. Open throw. 6. Open throw. 8. Open throw. Suna this. I need to find a good spot. Okay. We met before. Are you looking to throw a message in the bottle? Okay. You can get M2 Jane for free with a new currency. I kind of want to get Qingyi though, right? Cause Qingyi is so good, man. They will only give one copy though. I spent 6 hours in the factory. 6 hours! 6 hours is good. Alright? I think it's fine for you to spend 6 hours. It's a good thing. Let me claim this. And B. 8 hours of factory at work, come home to 6 more hours of factory. That's how it is, right? Factory all the way. Ah, this is the last one. Oh, Harumasa. Harumasa time. IRL factory, online factory, and sleep. Let's be honest though, factory in the game is way more fun. F3. Alright, let me see. Is there anything else? If there's anything else, we go back to factory. We have stamina. Let's burn. Do I want to farm more scorps? Scorps, Lemao. ARKNIGHTS will do well in CN because Chinese love the factory. You think so? Chinese love the factory, is it? When you sell goods to your friends list and you check the relative profit, there's a button to go to their shop, so you don't need to remember or search their name. Yeah, I found out about that yesterday, right? You can just click on their name and go to there. That's
Pretty cool, huh?
Concentrate.
something that I found out about it yesterday. I thought you had to search the name and go from the other side.
Is it my shift again? Yep. Patient lightning strike.
The fly again.
Slumber in the mist. I smell it! The enemy's right behind us! Phew!
Allow me.
What? What do you mean, miss?
Let's make this quick.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Take this.
Chinese love factory. There's a lot of factory in China, to be fair, right? Lots of factory in China. So there's just that. What's this new drama, man? Everyday drama. Wuthering Wave players, is Twitch blocked for you? 800 spectators, 32k spectators, 7.8k spectators. What does this mean? This means that one game is dying. Did I do the auto chess minigame in GFL too? I haven't finished all of it. I think I still have some, right? But yeah, that's what it is. Genshin has quite a lot of viewers actually. For a game that's been out for 6 years. It means that one game is new. That's true. New game, new hype. But not every new game gets the hype, you get what I'm saying? Not every new game, like some new games, you know, they don't have much. We'll see tomorrow for the, what's the game again? High Guard. Wait, what? High Guard is only out in New Zealand right now due to time zones, but the initial Steam numbers are looking really promising. Will be very interesting to see how much further it can go once the rest of the world gets their hands on it. 5 million. So many players. Are you guys playing? Who is playing? Being the only one person in your country not playing? Oh. Not everybody is familiar with the concept of sarcasm, but this is a good one. That's how it is, right? Concord lovers are going high. I saw Jeff Keighley. How do I spell his name? Geoff Keighley. Geoff Kelly. I saw he tweeted something about High Guard. Mario Lamau. I first went hands on last summer and had so much fun. Now it's your turn on Monday. No, he did something about 4 days until the launch of High Guard. Aren't you supposed to disclose ads? What if devs went completely silent? Silence is overall less damaging than trying to convince everyone the game isn't that DOA after they've already determined it's DOA. The entire population of New Zealand is playing High Guard. Nah, it's a sarcastic post, man. It's not real. It's like a satire kind of joke. Dark humor. Do the developers know that? Epic response. Oh yeah, this is how it is. Alright, if it's coming out tomorrow, we'll check it out, right? We'll look into it. That's all I can say. Sucker? Yo, what sucker, man? Alright, back to everybody's favorite. Enfield. Settings. Where's my settings? Reach exploration level 4. Ooh. I should probably try to do that. Actually, you know what? Let me do that after this. Factory time. Can I repair this? Oh shoot, where's this? Man, I need to go and grab that. Okay, what's this area all about? Nice area. Stability. So we can explore this area later on. Once I got that thing. For now, it's hidden. Ow. Okay, I'm still alive. How do you reroll? Can you do sorted emails? Yeah, apparently you can do sorted email. Somebody told me that you have to use a dot one, not the plus. So instead of plus, you use dot. Then it works. If I use a temporarily email for Enfield, will my account be fine if I don't have access to the temporarily email anymore? Is there a way for you to link it to your Google or something? If it's try to see if you can link it via other methods, right? Once you have already, like, you know, set on that's your account, then try to link it via the other methods. Don't just not link it, man. You can't just be doing that. Oh shoot. Can't you change the temp email after you're done rerolling? Can you though? It's very risky and dangerous, and people are afraid. The problem is people are afraid, right? It's the fear that makes them afraid,
Watch your
right?
step, people.
Don't mind me. I'll keep up with your tempo.
So I need to go here. Trying to see if I can go here. Go here. Oh. Oh. Wait. Yup, this is exactly where I want to go. Right. Do I have... Can this thing give power? No, it can't. Protocol stash cannot give power. If the temp email is gone, then the account is gone too. Customer service won't help you if you don't have an actual email. They just can't help you, right? That's just how it is. How far is the hub from... Do I actually have to... do I actually have to do a pulling? A tower pulling? That's insane if I have to do a pulling. Cable pulling can be a bit annoying. Yeah, the worst luck possible. Worst luck. Does anyone know how to get this thing? I forgot. I managed to get it in the beta. But is it something to do with the side quest? I feel like it's something to do with the side quest, right? One of the side quests. Wait. Scan. I remember it's a bomb. It's a quest, is it? There's too many quests, man! There's 69 billion quests. Which quest do I do? Go down the elevator to your right. Yeah, but which one, man? Originium Science Park. I think it's this one. I'm guessing.
Right.
Guessing is this one.
High threat hostile detected.
How do you get down
Stay
again?
alert.
I don't know, man, what it's called. I just press skip. You can tell me how? How this? I mean, how else? I need to go down, right? I remember going down before. How did I go down? Oh. You need me to stop moving so you can give me directions?
Better be fully prepared.
So you want me to stop moving? So you want me to just stop moving, is it? Like don't move at all. Am I too woke? I know you want me to go down, right?
Got my eyes peeled for
You want me to go down here, am I right?
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
No, I can't go down here.
getting buggers.
Okay, you want me to go down here, I know. You want me to go down here, am I right? I missed CZN dailies weeklies because I was asleep. Is this where you want me to go down?
Yeah.
Okay, and then what? No man, I've been here before. I've been here before, I'm pretty sure. Why do I hear somebody screaming? I mean not screaming, moaning. Somebody moaning. Easiest puzzle of my life. CZN group. What? Why would you miss out on CZN though? Yo, why would you not play CZN, man? Guys, you guys gotta play CZN, right? It's the only game with Chaos Run. Chaos Run, alright? Puzzle destroyed. Wait, did I just finish it? Sure, I gotta use my sanity. The machine is huge, blah blah blah. Okay, and then what? Oh, there's a chest. Funding.
I'm already halfway through the gate of success.
You already quit CZN?
Theory?
Oh really? But you're gonna come back, right? No way you're actually quitting. There's just it's physically impossible for you to just quit. Like it's impossible. It's like one of the best game ever. Oh, let me guess, it's this one. Once the next character 9 comes back, once the next character 9 comes, you're gonna come back, right? Once you go black, you can never go back. Go black, go back. Woke as heck. This place is woke as heck. Help. Yay. Okay, now that I got this woke puzzle, everything will be solved. Now he decided to talk to me. You lost 50-50 on Serenial and then came back and did a 10 pull on the newest character and I got her. I'll play if someone grinds my account for me, lol. Why would you need somebody to grind your account for you though? Isn't that the whole part of playing? For you to grind your account? Hire an account manager. Account manager Lemao. Lemao? Why can't I move? Kid send a new message. I appreciate you helping me out. How goes the data? I found them all. Okay. Thank you. What is he? Oh. I was like, this part looks kind of familiar. That one is the Yvonne thing. I'll do that later. I wanted to do something else. Who wants to build your factory for $10? $10. $10. Can I? No, I can't, right? I can't give you the factory thing. I was thinking if there's a way that I can log in. Hiring people to play games for you. There's too many other gacha and I'm far behind. I don't feel like catching up anymore in Enfield. Okay, but here's the thing, right? You shouldn't try to catch up. Does it make sense? Catch up is cool and all, but the most important thing is you gotta have fun. If you are focused on catch up and mastered, I think you're missing the point, right? That's how losers think. What do you mean? Catch up. Can I make this jump? Actually, let me do this. Level 30, okay. FOMO is real. FOMO? Oh shit, fat dude is here. Fatty is gonna grab me, Fatty! No. I actually catch up with everyone in a few weeks. But I don't get the idea that catching up or like trying to catch up is discouraging you. Cause if you are, wouldn't it encourage you to want to catch up? Because if everybody is ahead of you and you're behind, wouldn't that encourage you to want to catch up? Because if you have the catch up mentality, right? That would be logical. Shedding unit. Sand leaf. Take this away. Throw this out. Don't need that. Sonic Tower. Oh, they need to give me more inventory, man. In the future, they will sell $10 inventory. $10. Barbecue sauce kind of guy. Barbecue sauce. How many of you guys here you feel discouraged if you cannot catch up? Like it's too much.
None shall live.
It makes you sad. Oh. It's a new game, you should play at your own pace. The own pace is catch up.
Shall bring it darkness.
This guy is so tanky. I'm caught up with NIKKE, so now you can worry about PvP. PvP is legit. Are you going to worry about PvP? That's fine. I got like 10 gachas, just finished 2 events in my other games, so now you can focus more on ENDFIELD. I don't enjoy as much as I thought I would, so now I'm behind and I don't enjoy the game quite enough to grind it. Yeah, I think if that's the case, then there's nothing to do with catch up, right? Wait, am I supposed to go up? Go up here. 49 meters. Okay, it's definitely inside this building.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Wait, what? Why did I see something? There's words. I mean numbers. How do I go to the other side? Not here. This one. Oh. What's this for? I don't think I'm using this route. Do I go down then? Maybe it's down. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's the same room. That's Yvonne's room, right? I remember this place. Pretty sure that's Yvonne's room. Label is crazy. She has to be crazy, right? Who? Yvonne.
Perlica? Endman? I was about to head out and look for you.
There are still plenty of active blight patches in Valley 4. We would like to hear your opinions on dealing with this.
Active blight.
Yeah, active blight can be a real bummer. But we got a bigger problem. I detected an ether energy signal in the vicinities of Valley 4. It's weak, but there's no mistake about its existence. The rift has just disappeared, so we're getting some ambient disruptions. We got plenty of noise in that signal.
Big deal.
I need a reading that's cleaner and more precise. Ah, Tata's onboard detection module happens to be the best tool for the job.
Yvonne, the thing about Tata is that...
Uh-oh.
Well, it's alright if Tata isn't here. Don't worry, I figured out an alternative. Listen up. The Protocom signal tower should have Tata's scanning log. I can use that data to compare and filter out interference and noise. However, I'll need your help connecting to the signal towers. The positions of the scanning will also affect the results. Hence, I'll need...
Yvonne, Tata is...
Oh, come on! Stop being so wishy-washy! Your protocol synchronizers can handle field data transfers just fine. Get going! Chop chop!
So even without Tata, we can still do this. Oh, do I go here? No, it's not here. Wait. Where is this? Let me destroy all of this. I didn't manage to destroy them last time. Why need Tata when Yvonne has big Tatas? Yvonne's Tatas is indeed very big. Huh. Let me see on the map. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's outside. I was like, is this inside the building? Oh.
Yvonne, we've connected to the signal tower.
I'm on it. Synchronizing timestamps and resetting the signal codes. This will take a while. I'll need you to maintain the connection for a bit.
Back then,
Okay.
the Blight and Landbreakers showed up here. If we failed to stop the creeping Blight, it would have blocked our access and support to the other areas.
Tata almost shut down here. Thank goodness you helped out on time. We wouldn't have made it to the power plateau otherwise.
And it's all because Andre messed up with the... I'll let it go. That old boy owes me a lot of... I know, I'm just... The next step is to connect to the signal tower at the origin. I'm getting data on my end. This plan is working out great.
Yvonne, we need to talk to you about a few things once this is over.
Jeez, what's...
Wait, where is that? Ooh. Ooh, origin load spring. So that one specifically goes here. Goes here and come here.
An experienced hunter can read the winds and use it to predict the weather or to track the prey.
See that
Don't
one?
fight.
Need me to do some trimming?
This guy.
Ah,
The NPC all look the same. I can't remember who is who.
I never had the chance to properly express my
Thank you for saving my
It's only
friends.
been a short while.
I'm okay for now. The shockwaves and angle, thanks to you neutralizing the look. Everyone's real curious about.
Oh, do I get like a new area
In
here?
any case, once again, thank you for everything you've done for us. I gotta run and check on a few.
So what is this?
Data retrieval success. Oh, my Talos. You guys really went through the ringer, didn't you?
Went through the ringer. So now we go back here. This is going to be... We're going to go and buy the stuff from the friends. What ALF level am I? What's ALF level? Come here. The account level, is it? I think 40 something, right? Yvonne.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here. Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit.
Okay.
I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later. Hey. Success! This time, I've added a novel design feature that I've never tested before.
Oh, are we getting a new Tata?
I'll load this up to your protosync.
New Tata.
Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps.
No, we're not. Sanch.
Because I applied a new game-changing idea. The component is directly powered by the protocol Originium, while amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired blight scanning feature.
Oh.
I also optimized the power conduction
Blight scanning feature. Is this the one for me to destroy the blight in the other area, right?
capable of dealing with rifts. But the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs.
Okay.
There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center. We'll need it to perform our test run. Follow me.
I can't remember what is this. What is she giving me? Oh, I remember this part. Okay. I definitely remember this part in the beta.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight.
Oh, after this I can open the two new areas. Okay, that's nice.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Just stay in the containment zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's...
Okay. So I can press R.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh,
nice.
Awesome.
Active scan and decryption. Alright.
Test component feature V&V complete. Leave the packaging to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
This one is important. It's gonna open up new stuff for me to be able to hit the ball, right?
I also verified the properties of this blight incident. Neferith was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now.
New rifts.
Nevertheless, this remains the most severe blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. Unfortunately, she slipped
remains
through
a
our
threat.
fingers. Now, we managed to seal the Valley 4 rift mainly because we have plenty of data from our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets offer valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon.
I'll transfer to you.
I wonder, what emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
How many hours do you think you have in Enfield already? I did 12 hours stream on the first day, 12 hours stream on the second day. 20, 30, maybe 40? I would say 40. Plus minus.
Actually, during our last battle,
Should be about 40 to 50, but I don't think it's 50, right?
I thought as much. When You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like that. It's just...
Rookie numbers.
You did so much to build
Okay.
Tata. So did Andre and Crow.
I don't know why people like to do that, right? Like ask a question just so that they can argue with you.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
You need to know that when you do that, right, towards me or anyone, like people are gonna take you less seriously the next time you ask a question.
As a scientist, I'm genuinely
Like it's like the boy that cries wolf. If you're gonna ask a question towards someone, and then like the reason you ask the question is just to make fun of them or like just to attack them or like like what are you even doing, right?
And then we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
Kids these days.
Absolutely. Such panache and confidence. No wonder you're
It's what
the
it is, right?
administrator. All right. We should be done with the data simulation.
It's less to do with kids, but it's more to do with just weird human beings, right? Your AI Surin, what up? You quit
Fiona,
Silver and Blood for
can you
now.
help Yvonne trace that signal?
Quit Silver and Blood.
Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's current location is the power plateau near the Orichnium power plant.
Okay, time to start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
The funny thing is this guy is like usually not... He's not that toxic. Yeah, this guy, he's not that toxic, man. I'm looking at his I don't think he's a kid. There's a chance that he could be a hate watcher, I have no idea, but yeah, sometimes you try to understand the pattern of people like this. Expose, of course, right? Yeah, if you need to quit Silver and Blood, I heard that one of the server shut down, is it? One of the server in the problem with people like this, right? I don't have any issue against him, but it's like, I know there's always going to be toxic people, but it's like the toxic people will always ruin things for other people, right? And I don't really like that, because it's like the next time somebody who is like polite and come to the stream to ask a question, and they will get pushed back, right? Wait, where is this? Go forward. Like you've, I mean, like it's like a general streamer thing, right? Because it's like if one person do it, you know, it sort of ruins things for everyone else. Wait, where do they want me to go? The circle just disappeared. Oh, no, it's still here. If it's still here, why can't I see it? Another map. True. That's what it is, right? And also, like, you can sort of guess what kind of person this is that I'm talking to right now, because it's like massive ego, right? You can tell, like, by them with a massive ego, you can already tell they just stay quiet, right? Even after that. So you can easily guess what kind of person that you're talking to. Actually, you know what? Let me try that thing right here. Am I forced to use MC in the boss fight against Rock? Are you forced to use the MC against the Rock? In early on, is it? You can swap the MC away if you want to. Oh shit, I didn't want to come here. I wanted to... There's a few areas here that I can explore and do that. Bite Dance Solar Gaming Company, which is Moon Tune to Saudi Arabia.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
Does it work on this thing? Nope. Doesn't work on this thing. Does it work on...
We getting buggers?
Oh, I can now solve this. This one was what I was trying to solve. The two-faced rock lady. No, you don't need to use the MC. Holy, that's a fat one. Is this Snowbreak puzzle? Oh yeah, have you seen the new Snowbreak AI Surin? Have you seen the new Snowbreak stuff? That was insane, man.
That sound.
Good evening, yo, what's up, Resolve? There's one area. Which one is it?
See that one? Need me
This
to do
one.
some trimming?
But I can't hit it from here.
Smells like trouble. This is no ordinary.
There's one. Is there? I think there's one more somewhere here. But it doesn't really solve the issue because now you can see. Bomb it. You cannot bomb that one. I tried it before. I don't know why. I think it has something to do with this one is a quest specific one. This is the only one that you can't bomb. Later on there's one quest that you will get I don't know if you can see, there's this mark right here. You will get that thing that you can basically drag around and you can climb there. I mean, I can show it to you if you don't believe me because I tried yesterday.
Be cautious.
Oh sure, it works.
This is far more dangerous than fire.
Did I miss it yesterday? Oh damn, I did throw like 2 bombs yesterday and it must have missed then. Because the one yesterday that I threw, nothing happened. There's one more here. Where is the one that I'm thinking? The mountain. Oh, this one. This one I tried to throw bomb as well and it doesn't work. Game was messing with me. Is it because I didn't have the ability yesterday? See, I'm aiming, right? See, it didn't work. This one didn't work. I'm guessing now I have this ability. It works. Is it? Oh, so wait, this one doesn't work then. Good pulls, bad luck with aim. What do you mean bad luck with aim? I hit it twice, okay? No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work for this one. Is it bugged? No way it's bugged, alright? I mean, I literally hit it twice. I hit it twice using bomb. I did. I just did. What do you mean? Do you not see that? Get these we do this. Do this. That's too much. Too much. Why doesn't this work? I'm gonna try one more time, alright?
Now these filthy obstacles
Dude,
no longer hinder our advance.
why did it miss twice? I don't think it's my aim, man. I think it's bug. I actually think it's bugged. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work.
Oh, really?
No way the
something
previous
price
two
is
times it didn't hit, but the third... That doesn't make sense. 3 bombs for that. 3 bombs. So that was the... It's odd. It's as odd as it gets. Is there a specific angle? Maybe there is, right? But the previous two, I think that's as accurate as it gets. Where's this? This is... The core has evasion. Time to farm Kriston. Farm Kriston. Do you want the thing?
We've walked so
Do you want
far.
the
Everyone must be tired.
what's the thing again?
Call on the brave.
The blueprint? If you want the blueprint, just let me know. Ooh. You found a good one.
Signal
All
was
right.
next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that? Did some machine just explode?
No, it's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
This game is so well made, it's crazy. So well made, it's crazy. To be fair, they had quite a long time, right? Wait, have I been here before? I have never. Well, I have. From the other side.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here?
These look like cuts left by a sword.
Who?
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
Cake. Yo, do you guys saw the cake? Yo, that cake is important, right?
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
She was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
There's a battle, let's check it out.
She's an ex-Enfielder? Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
Anyone have a free energy blueprint? Yeah, I have. You're talking about the energy, right? Like power to make more power.
I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
Professor Kroll, the power plant is a total mess.
I managed to find safe places, but the LBs didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Rodagan.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys.
That little girl. Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Endmin.
Yes. We once worked as a team. Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Endfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a real hassle.
Like here.
Because she intends to keep a promise. A promise that you personally made with her.
What is that? She'll be a future character.
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling.
Understood. Get Dijong prepped and ready. We'll head back ASAP.
No break time for
Finally,
us.
Valley 4 got really messed up.
Endman.
If there's ARKNIGHTS end field, would there be ARKNIGHTS start field?
This is just part of the procedure.
I don't think so.
Time, I'll be standing right by yours.
I don't think the end field in here is referring to... I'm actually not sure what the end field is referring to. I think the planet. Ooh, chapter 1, process 4. Wow. Process 4. Is there like chairs here? Wait, this part is so fast, man. I remember in the previous beta it was longer. I mean in this particular area. Last battle on field. Oh, can I do this? Okay, this one I have to use bomb, I think.
Be cautious. This is far more dangerous than fire.
I need to fight this thing. I think it's interconnected anyways.
Let's feast.
Enfield is the name of the company we are in. Is it the company? The name of the planet is Talos 2. You know my characters die, right?
Back to the fight.
Don't go too far.
And the enemies are quite tanky. Let's go. Finally! Wait, can you only open the chest from one side? I thought you can open from both sides. Of course we got blocked. This area is... I actually like this area a lot. Industrial area. Factory setting. Secret room. No, I've come here before. This is the place that I've explored before. Alright. It's factory time. Okay, how much Crystal? You got infinite of all plants? Really? That is in... Okay, speaking of which, I need to go and check the friends thing. The friends thing. Infinite of all plants. That means you have every single thing then. Oh, they stopped giving the daily free pulls. So we only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow. Okay, this one is 154%. Okay, that's not that high. Oh, 154% is the highest I have. Okay, this one got to be better, right? 284% from Kraylor. Okay. I'll buy this. And then I'll go to... his place and sell it to him. Sell as much. And then yoink. I wish you can obtain more things. Profit. I don't understand those stock stuff at all. Wait, what? Have you been doing those? I mean, understanding is less important, but you need to do them, man. Doing them is what's being needed. You might not need to understand them. You never even glance at it. Wait, what? Please tell me you have already done the stock exchange for at least the last 5 days, right? You gotta do it as soon as you can, man. I make a video about it actually. The video called Urgent. Do this ASAP. ASAP and stop messing around, alright? Stop messing around. Stop digging around. Yeah, I literally just showed so those things that we obtain, those things are going to be essential for you to upgrade your stuff, right? You can come here and upgrade your stuff. You can see right here. You see this currency right here? This is using that currency that I just exchanged. It's called the Valley Stock Bill, right? It's very important. Buy cheap, sell and get rich, but no wokies. Also, you can also buy stuff from the shop, right? Like all of these things are going to use that thing. These are all 5-star weapon. Quite good value actually. Buy cheapest one and sell highest percent to the friends. Yes, but make sure you look at you also need to check your friends, because different friends will have different items. Does it make sense? Some of your friends might not have unlocked some of it yet, so that's going to be as important as it gets, man. Stop messing around and do it ASAP. And do this ASAP too, so you get some as well. Oh, you get it? Sometimes you get stuck in a factory loop. Your friends got stuck in a factory loop, is it? Speaking of which, now that I got this, and I got the thermal bank right here. Oh crap. Stash. Do I need this pylon? Yeah, I don't need the pylon. This one is powered right now. Yeah, I will do it. I'll move this a little bit nearer. Bulk action. M. Okay. I think if we move down, then we can move even closer. Actually, let me see. If I move this here, I can move even closer. I got one extra space there. Okay, let's try again. Highlight, bulk action, M for move. Okay, why doesn't it work? Oh man. Oh, I didn't highlight that thing. What the? Okay, this time it will work for sure, right? Bulk action. I fortify my factory, looks like homeless camp. I need to spend some time to build it. 45 what? You mean your level, is it? Grab this. M. That one space is very precious to me. Ah, there we go. Yes, I did it. Okay, so now I can make a better one. This thing is a bit bothering me. But you know what? If it works, right? The crystal fiber is not fast enough. Maybe I want to produce one more with a faster crystal fiber, I think. Okay. So double shredding. I'm so proud of this particular one because we got double shredding unit. You know what? I think we could straighten this. We could. There's no need for it to be this way. So this way, I got space for this guy. Transport belt is the one that needs stashing. So it's like much more space efficient this way. It doesn't. I think it helped a little bit. Can I steal my blueprint? Yeah, which one you want? Do you want the power bank 3? This one I don't think is worth it, man. This one gives you 1k power bank. Wait, let me check how much power bank. It gives you 1100 power bank. But I think the other one is better. I have one that gives you this one gives you, let me see. Where's the this one gives you 420. But you can see the difference is like the size is so big, man. It takes so much space. Yeah, if you want to, let me know. I already pasted in the chat earlier. But just let me know which one you want. You want power bank, the second one or the third one? This one is the 1000 one. The other one is the 400 one. If you want to, how do I show the blueprints again? Like you can see, right? This is battery 2. Do you see how big this is? This is the second one, battery 2. This one gives 1100 power, right? This one gives 400 power. I'm not sure if the battery 2 is justified, because like this one is like way more cost efficient, right? It's too big. Yeah, I don't think it's so stupid, man. You need so many refining units. Okay, if you want the first one, I give you, how do I give it to you again? Caps lock, blueprints. Oh, but we have to be on the same server, right? Or else, let me share. Big factory. I'm just going to play Enfield on my phone until I figure out my PC's problem. No way! Enfield on phone? Yo, what do you mean you're gonna play Enfield on phone, man? Phone? How can you enjoy factory on the phone? Factory on the phone, man? Just play on PlayStation 5. PlayStation 5. Phone screen is so small, so tiny. Your factory is so tiny, right? Your factory is so tiny. But it's okay though, you get a tiny factory. I'm already annoyed at PC, but phone. Can your phone connect to a monitor? To make it a bit bigger, right? Make it a little bit bigger, because like, you know, this phone drama, right? Oh, now I got too much of this and too little of that, eh? But as long as there's constant power output for this. This one is always full. So full that I can't make it anymore. But if I connect two power bank, then it cannot. Wait, what if I store it for a protocol stash? Let me see. Can I store it to? I don't think it works, because in my other factory, I did the same thing. Valley Pass. They should add some kind of slavery, as in ship. Playing on phone, but I have Z Fold, so you don't have that problem. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad, right? I was just joking a little bit, right? But I'm sure the phone is definitely playable. But it is going to be, you know, small, right? You can't deny that it will be small. Okay, this is my power bank, right? So I have this going in. So I have two terminal bank here. But do they get constant output? They don't get constant output. So you gotta separate the power bank. I'll just make one more on the third place, so that we get as many as we can. Slavery. Slavery sounds insane. Oh wait, I do have one more here. Okay, this one is working fine. Let me store it in the protocol stash. Protocol stash. Oh lord, this needs power. Will it take the battery away though, right? And then I'll try to power up with that thing. Oh, it's unique to this. It's unique to this area. Okay, let's see if this works. You can't use my code, you're from Europe. Aw man, that sucks. Yeah, they always cut the codes by splitting up. Some region can use it, some region can't use it. Have to ask Janitor the walkie to help you out. For Janitor the walkie was playing earlier. He screenshotted. You almost miss more factory. It's okay to miss factory. So if I line up 2 power bank,